grand final of 1991. The Ipswich Cats are just about ready to pull their banner up. We've all got our fingers crossed that some of these moorooka players will break their ankles coming through the gate. It's a little bit slightly overcast. Wind's blowing from the top end of the ground back down towards the clubhouse end. Excellent conditions for a game of football. We're still waiting for the Ipswich players to come on the ground. The umpires have been out for a while. Still waiting for the Ipswich players. First time the seniors have been in a grand final since 1979. Perfect day for a game of football. The moorooka players go for a slow lap around, warming up. They're on the flag on the ground.
No, wind direction. I've already said that.
Moorooka have been out for a couple of minutes. We're still waiting for the Ipswich players to come out. Everybody's got a great deal of expectation for today for Ipswich. The reserves winning the reserves grand final yesterday easily. They're all, you can hear them yelling from here. They're all worked up, ready for a big game. The crowd goes out. There's a fair-sized crowd here today. Probably not as many as yesterday, but it's only early yet. All just sitting now, just waiting for the game. Bob's just concentrating all the way back. Mick. A few of the boys yesterday still look a bit sick and tired, sick and sorry from yesterday. I think a few of them have been out concentrating.
Special comments.
I got special comments. I'm peed off now, Pat. They promised me the commentary job. I'm special comments with Bubba.
Won't be long now.
You missed yesterday's X-rated.
I'm Bobby's.
Wind's probably
Automatic focus.
maybe 1 or 2 goal advantage to the bottom side. So the toss is important. Here we go. Ipswich have won the toss. They're going with the wind down towards the clubhouse end, which will probably be the scoring end.
Alex, I got a bone to pick with you. You know when you pulled that back into place, you broke me knuckle. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's been the doctor.
Were you sitting back?
Right there. I got special comments with Pat.
Okay, the team, they're just not long to go now. Couple of minutes now. They're just getting out to get into their positions. Umpires are ready. Goal umpires just moving into place.
Don't worry, mate.
They got Channel 7.
Important, this first quarter will be the most important in this grand final, I think.
Peter Johnson and Purdy on the bench.
You got Peter Johnson and Graham Hurd walking over to take up their positions on the bench. It's a couple of good players to have sitting on the sideline. This Ipswich team here is the strongest team I've ever seen.
Scotty!
And I've been around for a long time.
And I've been around for a long time.
Hey. There's a big crowd too.
The crowd's built up now.
At least
How you feeling
200
today, mate?
people.
Plenty of Ipswich supporters here today. Been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, the winners. All the winners are here.
1979, once again, that was the last time that Ipswich have won a grand final in the seniors. Here we go, just about ready now. The boundary umpires are heading out.
We've got this cheer squad on the hill.
Marty Toddle's warming up on this side. He'll be one of the key players in that forward line.
For the Warrior.
Don't forget this Ipswich team's been sponsored by the Waruna Hotel. Have done a marvellous effort. Here we go. The first bounce. Spresser goes in. The first goes Moorooka's way. Heads up towards the forward line. He's picked up, played on, kicked it down. Moorooka's taken the mark. He's played on. Here we go. Jonesy takes a big mark in the back. Let him go. He's played on. The ball's handball down to Brett Zeidler. Knocked over, picked up by Mick Stone, knocked down to the forward line.
And Chester.
And taken by Chester. Big mark down the forward. Probably about a 30-metre kick. 30 metres out from the goals, probably on a 45-degree angle. Reasonable sort of a kicking distance. Should be no problems. All he's got to do is get the line right.
Allow for the wind.
Only a slight wind. He comes in now, has a kick. You can see the pressure there. He's kicked it out of bounds on the full. Bit of grand final pressure there, bit of nerves. Buck takes the mark. Moorooka gets ready, they've kicked in. He's set. Corey comes in, big punch. It's kicked out off the ground. Jamie wobbles, kicks into the centre. Bad pass. Wayne Kenyon picks up and kicks down into the forward line again, but it's straight to Moorooka. Jamie's on the mark. Moorooka plays on, passes into the centre. No mark. It's played on. He caught around the head. Umpire sees him ducking into it, so he's played a mark to Brett Zeidler.
Free kick, Pat. Free kick.
Free kick, sorry. He goes back for his kick. Slod. Bad kick, that's bad kick. Kick straight to Moorooka. Moorooka plays on. Another Moorooka mark. Moorooka plays on again, kicks it out to the boundary.
Wayne Kenyon.
Wayne Kenyon takes a great mark. Pushes him over, that's 50-metre penalty to Wayne Kenyon. Tripped him up. He's kicked him again, there goes another one. He's got a 100-metre penalty. Stupid play by Moorooka, but it gives Ipswich a big chance to kick a score. It'll bring him right down to about 30 metres out from the goals, directly in front.
Directly. 20 metres out.
20 metres out. He's got a 20-metre kick directly in front. Wayne Kenyon, normally a magnificent kick of the football.
More nor'easter going across the face.
Wind's picked up a little bit, but it should be no problem. No, he's kicked it off the side of the boot again. 1 point. Well, I think there's a bit of grand final pressure here. These guys haven't played in a grand final for Ipswich. None of these players were around in 79. Moorooka, at least that's the first point on the board. Ipswich score first, but they are kicking with the aid of a breeze. Buck, it comes off the pack. Buck has a shot. Another point.
Goal sneak.
Goals are being peppered by Ipswich at the moment, but all we've got to show for it is 2 points. Moorooka kicks out again. Kicks out to the wrong side, I feel, but Moorooka takes the mark. Plays on again. Pooley's picked it up, brings it back in. Sorry, Brett Baxter picks it up, it goes out of bounds. We're right on the centre wing, on the far side of the ground. Ball's just about to come back in. Brett Zeidler's ready to take the knock. Yes, he's won that one easily. Handballs it out. Pooley, isn't it? Pooley picks it up, hooks it back into Greg Spresser. He plays on, kicks it into the centre. Beautiful pass. Marty Toddle plays on onto Jonesy. Jonesy plays on, kicks around, has a shot at goal. It's a goal. He's kicked a goal. It's a first goal. The Ipswich crowd goes wild. Ipswich 1 goal, 2 to 8. Moorooka yet to score. 1 goal, 2 to 8. Moorooka yet to score. The Ipswich crowd comes alive. Boys come back to their positions, but they do have to score in this quarter because they've got kicking with the aid of the breeze. The breeze has picked up a bit now. It's probably maybe a 4-goal win now. Ball comes back to the centre.
changed the button on there. That's what we can say.
Here we go, just about to bounce. Brett's idler standing ready to go. Come over. One by Moorooka. The knock one by Moorooka. Moorooka's got it. They've dropped the ball. It's a bounce. No, he's played holding the ball. Jamie Zerner gets the kick. He plays on. Out to Robbo. Puts him under all sorts of pressure. Moorooka gets the ball. It's knocked out by Moorooka.
Hey, 32, you're a little girl.
Ipswich is well supported. No mark. Brett Baxter goes for the ball. He's over it. Leaves it behind. Ali comes out with the ball. Bad bounce. Bad bounce. Good shepherd by Spresser. Ali brings it out. Kicks it away. Corey's sets himself for the mark. Moorooka have the ball. No, it's fumbled. It's fumbled again. That's a hip out by Corey Lambert. Moorooka get the kick. Moorooka play on. Jamie sets himself. No. No, Mark, the good pressure by Ipswich, good pressure. No, they've given away. Moorooka kicks up towards the forward line. Moorooka set themselves. No mark. Well punched by Ali.
Ali Butlery. Free kick, Brownie.
Free kick for Brown. No. Jamie wobbles. He goes back, ready to have the kick now. Short passes on to Jonesy. Jonesy takes it and plays on. Kicks it down again to Mick Smith, sorry. He plays on, kicks down into the forward line. Big kick into the forward line. Marty comes in for the mark. No mark. Pooley has a quick snap at the goals. Buck's there.
It was Timmy Chester.
You give the kick away.
Well, they're trying to play dirty.
Moorooka gets the free kick. Chester's on the mark. Moorooka goes back to have the kick. Ipswich have got the ball down in their forward line again. Moorooka haven't looked like scoring at this stage. It's a bad kick in, but it bounces from Moorooka. No, he's dropped it. Yes, he dropped it. He's played the decision to Jamie. Jamie's about 45 metres out.
45 degrees angle.
45 degree angle. He should be able to make the distance, no worry, especially with the breeze. He's just got to put it on the right line. It looks good from here. It's through. It's another goal. Ipswich kick another goal.
On the Waruna scoreboard, 2-2.
The Waruna scoreboard is 2 goals to 14 to Moorooka. Yet to score. The ball's coming back to the centre now. Ipswich is starting to look like they could get on top here.
Crowd's going wild.
Special comments from Paul Giannotti.
Giannotti
Video Repairs.
Oh, Jesus, I'm farting bad.
Ball goes down. Brett comes in. Yes, he wins the tap. Goes over Jamie's head. Corey drops the ball. Still a bit of a schmozzle there. Big hip and shoulder by Moorooka. Another one. Puts Ipswich pick it up. Espresso. Quick kick into the forward line. Purley knocks it out to Toddle. Money Toddle picks it up, plays on. Bad hand pass, knocked down by Moorooka.
Good tackle.
Played a kick in, fall in the back by Moorooka. Played on, played advantage. Brett Baxter comes in. It's knocked by
Wayne, you're waiting for it.
Sean fumbles. It goes out towards the boundary line. Brett Baxter's after it. He picks it up. Quick kick down to just over forward to the centre line. It's a handball out.
What's that for?
Yes, he's played, he dropped the ball, so it's played advantage to Moorooka. Jacko knocks it out, it's another Brownie, knocks it again, taps it into the centre. Jacko picks it up, goes for a big run through, big long kick into the forward line. Back, both of them, both fighting for the ball, knocked each other off. Moorooka plays on, comes out of the line. Bad kick by Moorooka. Bit of pressure there, I feel. Moorooka, good smother by Buck Rogers. He's over him. He's over the ball, played a good handball. Brett passes down to Marty. He takes the mark. He's a long way out on a pretty acute angle. He's right on the boundary line. Be a good kick from here if he could kick it. He goes back, lines up the kick. He's looking into the centre. No, he's going to have the kick now.
The wind's dropped down.
The wind's dropped down, so he's got a fairly easy... Oh, it's not an easy kick. He's kicking right from the boundary line.
It's a goal.
It's a good-looking kick. It's through. No, hit the post. Bad luck. A very good effort. They're just about to kick back in now, Moorooka. Big kick out to the clubhouse side. Brett Zeidler's there for the mark. No. Greg Spresser's onto it. He's over the ball. He's over it. He's got to knock it out. Yes, Moorooka pick it up. Handball. It's knocked down by Zeidler. He kicks it over. Plays on. Ipswich plays on. Buck's fumbled. He's been pushed in the back.
Yes, free kick. Free kick, Buck Rogers.
I was a bit lucky there, I thought. He has the same, probably a little bit further around than Marty. There's Buckley's chance of Buckley passing the ball.
Buck's decided.
He's going to have a shot at goal, same as usual. He's had a haircut for this big occasion. Here he goes. Torpedo into the centre square. Moorooka take the mark fairly easily, really. Chest mark. Moorooka plays on, kicks into the man. No, he's played a 50-metre penalty. He's over the mark. Moorooka bring the ball back up. There seems to be a lot of Moorooka players down in the forward line and not too many in the back line.
No, it's the other way around.
So it's picked up by Ipswich. Kick back towards Buck Rogers down in the forward line. He put it in the centre. Good pass. Pearlie takes the mark. Still right over in this corner pocket. Yes, he's played him a 50-metre penalty. Good work by Pearlie. He saw that. He paid for that and won it. 50 metres, he'll have to kick a goal. He'll be right in the square, right in the centre.
Oh, right in front.
So right in front. Pearlie has the kick. And kicks an easy goal. Kicks it out of the park. The signs are ominous now for Ipswich. They look like they're out to take... They want to win this game. They need it more than Moorooka needs it. There's plenty of desperation shown.
21 points to nil.
21 points to nil's the scoreboard.
Another
The ball's rarely gone past the centre half back line for Ipswich. They're playing really strong up there.
Get the plug not his video repairs, mate.
I did, I said that over.
The Waroona scoreboard at this stage into the 15-minute mark is Ipswich 21, 3-3-21 to Moorooka yet to score. The ball's coming back to the centre now.
Take him, Pearlie. Hit him, Pearlie. It's blood nut.
Bit of by play at the back here. The ball goes down. Brett comes in. Nobody wins it. Moorooka picks... No, nobody's got it. It's a bit of a scramble play. Moorooka pick it up. Kick it up into the forward line. No mark. Knocked on. Jacko knocks it out towards the boundary. Sean McComb knocks it further. Jacko picks it up again and drives it down into that forward pocket area. Wayne Poole picks it up. Long handball, but it'll go straight to a Moorooka player. He kicks it back to the centre wing. Moorooka pick it up. Handball out and kick it up again. No mark. Moorooka, a bit of a misunderstanding there, but they pick it up, recover, and handball out to the half forward flank, and he kicks it back into the half forward.
Big punch from Ali Butlery. Big punch.
Ball comes into the centre. Moorooka still knocking it out towards this sideline.
Well done, Brownie.
Brownie sockers it in front of him. Sockers it again. Comes running down after him. Will he pick it up? The umpires have blown the whistle. Ipswich, Moorooka free kick.
Hey, never tell you, fat prick. That's all you deserve. What's your language? No.
Sevens.
Moorooka kicks it into the forward line. Good change. Good kick by good mark by Jonesy.
No, not that big.
Aaron, what size are yours?
Short pass down to Robbo. He takes it, plays on, kicks it down to the forward pocket. Over the... Moorooka picked the ball up. Good tackle, play on. Smitty picks the ball up, kicks it down into the forward pocket. Buck Rogers takes the mark, turns around, plays on, kicks it straight over to Marty Toddle, who drops the mark. He picks the ball up, recovers, turns around, has another shot. Looks like he's kicked a point, another point. I don't think Marty's settled down yet. I think he's still, he dropped an easy mark there. Turned around, still picked it up. But the signs are there. Ipswich starting to break away now. The ball comes out. Jamie sets himself. No, good mark by Moorooka. Great mark by Moorooka. Moorooka plays on. Kicks it back towards the centre. Moorooka picks it up, handballs it through. Bad handball, puts his player out. Brett Baxter picks it up. Just has a big bomb into the forward line. Jamie takes a great mark. He turns around, plays on. Back to Brownie. Brownsy stops. Little kick, back into the centre. Toddle sets himself for the mark, still no mark. There's been a kick paid to the Moorooka player for a shepherd.
There was only one of us up. Ah, there was a shepherd. Second man in.
Moorooka kicks it out to the back line. No mark paid. Moorooka picks the ball up. No, he knocked it in front of him. He's over the ball. No, they're both over the ball. It's been knocked forward again. Moorooka takes the mark, plays on.
Yes!
Good shepherd, good mark. Mick has a shot at goal. Yes, he's kicked it. Mick's kicked a goal.
That's blood nuts goal!
4-4-28 to 0.
The score goes to 4-4-28. Moorooka yet to score at about the 21-minute mark. Scoreboard looks ominous for Moorooka now.
Nice goal,
They
Bluey!
haven't even really looked like kicking a goal at this stage. Ipswich has been doing the majority of the attacking. Good strong play by their back line, keeps the ball right back down into Ipswich forward line. The ball's back now, we're just about set for the bounce. Brett Zeidler sets himself, it's a bad bounce. Corey Lambert comes over from the back and a huge punch down to the forward line. Moorooka players picks it up and drives it out to the wing. Good mark by Moorooka, he picks it up and plays on. Bad kick by Moorooka. It's up on that forward flank. Ipswich pick the ball up. Jonesy handballs it over to Ali. Ali knocks it out in front of him, comes after it. It's a free kick. No, he's pulled him back. Ali goes back for the kick. Pulls him up again. He's got to go from behind the mark. Brownie passes the ball back to Ali. Ali picks it up. Kicks it down. Kicks it down to the centre wing. Big kick, good kick. No mark paid. No mark for anybody. Corey's over the ball. He knocks it forward. Greg Scresser picks the ball up. Has a quick shot. He's cleaned up after he kicked the ball. Moorooka picked the ball up. Plays out of the back line. Good smother by Greg Spresser. Ball's knocked out. Moorooka pick it up and have a quick. Corey takes an easy mark. Goes back for the kick. Yes, it's a 50-metre penalty. Corey will bring him into easy kicking distance for Corey. It'll bring it down to about probably 35 metres out direct in front.
That's about their fourth 50, isn't it?
Ideal wind direction from that angle.
Corey lines up the goal.
Wind at his back, professional.
Wind at his back. Easy kick straight between the goals. It's a good player, this fella. Kicks it up. No, he's pushed it out. Kicks a point. That takes the scoreboard on the Waroona scoreboard to 4-5-29 to Moorooka yet to score. It's now
They just had a horrible side on.
now about the 25-minute mark. It's a punch into the centre. Moorooka picks the ball up, plays on, handball over, puts his player under Jonesy. He didn't have the ball, so Moorooka plays on. It kicks up into the forward centre forward. Sean's over his shoulder. Sean McComb gives away a free kick and then sprints back. But there's no Moorooka players within Cooey in this forward line. He's got nothing to kick to. It's a little short pass. No mark. Oh no, he's played the mark. But they've still got very few players up in the forward line, Moorooka. He's going to put the big bomb up, tries to go for a torpedo. Jonesy will take an easy mark, plays on. Handballs out to Jonesy, goes back for the handball. It's knocked out by Moorooka. Moorooka kicks off the ground. It's picked up, no. Good bump out by Jacko. No, Mick Smith, sorry. Moorooka take an easy mark. He plays on, puts it into the centre. All they're doing is bombing away. They've got no really good players up there. Greg Spresser. No, he's paid a free kick to Moorooka. Somebody must have shepherded out behind play. I didn't see what that kick was for. Moorooka has a shot for Cole. It's a bad kick. He's kicked a point. Moorooka are finally on the board.
I wouldn't give him a drink.
The Waroona scoreboard is 4-5-29 to Ipswich to 1 behind to Moorooka. Ali kicks it in. Tries to go for the torpedo, doesn't get on it, but it lucks a fortune. It goes to. Oh no, they didn't pay the mark. Brownie a bit unlucky not to be paid the mark there. Ball comes in. Brett Zeidler's there for the throw in. Big punch. Robbo just misses it. Picked up by Moorooka, and Moorooka take the mark. He's a fair way out from there, kicking into the wind. Probably about 40 metres out. He'd be kicking from about 45 metres. Sean's on the mark.
Trying to put him off.
Tries to put him off. It's a good kick if it comes back around. It's pretty close. It's a close. What was a point? Moorooka kicked another point. So the Waroona scoreboard is 2 behinds to 4-5-29. Ali kicks it properly this time. Big kick right down into the centre. Knocks it out. Moorooka takes a really good mark. Corey's on the mark. Goes up into the centre line. Knocked out by Ali. Pearlie knocks it on. Sean picks it up. Tries to, fumbles it. Greg Spresser's in there fighting for the ball. It's knocked out again. Pearlie kicks it along the ground. Bounces over Buck's head. Moorooka have the ball. Handball back out. It's a bad kick. Plenty of pressure put on by these Ipswich players. Jamie's out on the wing there, and the ball goes over the boundary line.
Yes.
And they've played a free kick to Ipswich. The Moorooka player must have kicked the ball away.
It took too long to give it to
All right. Jamie puts it in. He's pulled it back. Has to kick over the mark. Corey kicks it back. No way reportable. That means you got to go in Tuesday nights.
Nobody's going in Tuesday night. Cancel.
Jamie kicks it down to the forward pocket. Toddle's in front there. It's a kick off the ground. Moorooka's over the ball. Still played on. Pretty scrambly play at the moment. They're all fighting pretty hard for the ball. The ball's knocked over the boundary line. Down in front of the Waroona scoreboard, where Moorooka are 2 behinds and Ipswich is 4-5-29 with the ball deep in their scoring zone. The ball comes back into play. Brett comes in. No real winner to that one. Moorooka handballs out. The ball comes out of the back line. Into the centre. Corey Lambert's there. Yes, a big strong mark. Easy kicking distance for Corey. Where's he playing, Corey? What position? The Ipswich centreman lines up his kick for a goal. This is his second shot. He kicked it behind with the last one. Let's see what he does with this one. Puts it high into the air. No, he's pushed it exactly the same position as the last one. So he's not having a good day with the boot as yet. He's kicked 2 behinds. That takes the score on to 4-6-30 to 2 behinds to Moorooka. A short kick out to Moorooka. Finds the Moorooka player on the back pocket. He has another short pass which goes, no, it's interrupted by Wayne Kenyon. It's kicked back into the centre.
It's a goal!
It's a nice goal.
Greg Spresser.
Greg Spresser.
Greg Spresser.
Was it Greg Spresser? Greg Spresser kicks the goal.
Greg Spresser kicked his 6th goal for his career.
And it's just what a time to kick it, right in the towards the end of the quarter. They're into time on now. And the Waroona scoreboard is 5-6, 36 to 2 behinds. Ball's back into the centre. We're ready for another bounce. We're into time on now. Another bad bounce by the umpires. Pity I wasn't there. Presser picks the ball up, feigns the handball, kicks it down into the forward pocket. No mark by anybody. Moorooka picks the ball up and kicks it out to his player on the wing. Moorooka picks it up, kicks it up all under pressure. It's all been... Brownie fumbles. He's over the ball. No, he's been paid a free kick. He goes back, puts it down. Jamie Zerner takes a good mark, dive, good mark. He goes back for his kick, plays on, kicks it down into the centre. Marty Tuttle sets himself, no mark. It's knocked out of his hands. It's knocked out by Moorooka. Moorooka picked the ball up. Blaze away. All they're doing is does go to a Moorooka player. Handballs onto another Moorooka player. He does a little short pass. No, he didn't want to take it. Moorooka picks it on, handballs over to the wing. He's lined up there, caught, good tackle by Jacko. Wayne Kenyon picks it up, kicks it back into the centre, but it's straight to Moorooka. No, they all miss it. Moorooka picks it up, he's caught, good tackle by Jamie. Ipswich, Mick Smith picks it up, has a quick kick. Buck comes off his foot, Brett Spresser. Jonesy, no, knocks it down. Chester picks it up, he comes back onto his right boot, has a little pass, no mark. Punched out by Mick Stone. Corey goes in hard for the ball. It's handballed over by Moorooka, who just picks it up and kick again. Brett Zeidler comes in for the punch. It's a big punch. Knocked out in front of him. Greg Spresser's there, the Ipswich captain. No, the ball taken over the boundary line. The ball comes back into play. Sean's there for the knock-in. He wins the knock-in. Ooh, that's it. Spoiled and broken into a brawl. The Moorooka players throwing kicks. It's a bit of a mucker. Ipswich have got to go back and play the football. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Come on. The ball's been given to the Ipswich player, who play on. Jamie picks the ball up, handballs to Corey. It's been called a free kick to Ipswich. They could see no advantage, so it's going back to Jamie Zerner. Jamie goes for the big pass down to the forward pocket to Marty Tuttle. No mark. It goes over to Jonesy. Jonesy stays, turns around, has a shot. Yes, he's kicked it. Ipswich go through for another one. There's an Ipswich player down. It's Marty. He gets himself onto his feet. He's right. That takes the Waroona scoreboard. The Waroona scoreboard goes to 6-6, 42 to 2 behinds. There is a bit of assistance for the wind, but there's not that much. The wind's sort of blowing into the forward pocket. Ball goes up. Jamie comes in. No. Greg Spresser picks it up. Handballs out to the wing. Pooley goes out after it. Brownie gets him, tackles him. Moorooka kicks it off the ground. Comes up to the forward line. Wobbles, picks it up. Handballs over. Beautiful handball. Brownie steps around 3 and then kicks it down. It's a kick down the field. Greg Spresser gets the kick.
Number 3! You're a dickhead!
Moorooka, you can see Moorooka getting frustrated by good football by Ipswich. Mick Smith misses the ball. It's a good tackle. He drops the ball. Yes.
Good tackle to Mick Smith.
Mick Smith. This is his favourite scoring side from this side. He's a left foot kick. Beautiful left foot kick. He's a left foot pass. He kicks it down to Buck. Buck takes the mark. He's about 30 metres out on about a 45-degree angle. I'd say the siren's just about to blow here. There can't be too many. It's gone past the 25-minute mark. Buck lines the kick up. The wind brings it back. Yes, he's kicked it. It's a 7-goal first quarter already. We're deep into the first quarter, and the Waroona scoreboard reads 7-6, 48 to 2 behinds. Ipswich well on top in this quarter.
Turning these goals through tenacious attack.
The sun breaks finally through. A beautiful day for football, and Ipswich have taken taken advantage of this slight breeze kicking down to their forward line. 7 goals, 6 to 48 to 2 behinds. Moorooka haven't even looked like kicking a goal, really. Ipswich pick up the ball and kick it down to the forward line. Jamie goes in for a gutsy mark and no mark. Moorooka's been paid the free kick. Moorooka kicks into about the centre half back. Jonesy comes back for the big punch, knocks it on again. Moorooka picked the ball up again. Another quick kick into the forward line and Jacko takes the mark. Jacko passes down to the centre wing position. Beautiful pass to Wayne Kenyon, who passes out to Greg Presser. He hands it back to Wayne Kenyon and he kicks it down to Marty Tuttle. He's finally grabbed the mark. Will this get him going? He puts it up for Chester. Chester takes the ball and goes back to have a shot at goal. He's on a pretty acute angle over there, probably about 35 to 40 metres out, but the wind will be directly behind him. He lines it up, a picture of concentration. He comes in for the kick, the ball's in the air, and he's slightly offline. He's just pulled it a little bit for one behind. That takes the Waroona scoreboard onto 7 goals, 749 to just 2 behinds to Moorooka.
Have you noticed Moorooka's full forwards moved to fullback now?
Moorooka have made many changes, I think, to try and offset this Ipswich machine. They just keep... good grab by Greg Brown. He goes back to have his kick.
Quickly.
Has a look. Passes it out to Chester. No, it's intercepted by Moorooka. Silly pass, really, over to that forward pocket. Moorooka have the ball. He does a blind turn and plays on. Has a bounce and kicks it into the forward line, but Brett Zeidler's there. They've really got no avenue to goal, Moorooka, at the moment. That's just so well covered. Brownie takes an easy mark and plays on. Puts a big kick down over to Marty Tuttle, takes another mark. He's coming out a bit now.
Go for goals!
The siren's gone. He's probably about
Big torpedo!
65 metres out from the bound, but he is kicking with the aid of a slight breeze. He concentrates. I think it's a bit too far for him, but he is going to have a bit of a... He's going to have a go. Yeah, it's just too far out.
Shepherd!
And that's the end of the quarter. The end of the quarter sees Ipswich leading a great first quarter, maybe a premiership quarter. 7 goals, 749 to 2 straight behinds to Moorooka.
Coach should be content with that effort.
I'd say the coach should really give everybody a pat on the back here. The boys are coming in.
Fade out.
Oh, leave it off. Just
Do you want me to take over for a while?
The commentator stops for a mouthful.
Hey, Mark! Mark! Did you bring it? Oh, did you like it?
Hi guys! Very colourful, aren't they? It was more, the game was great, but...
More of humour affair.
Marty's got his comments.
X-rated footy match.
Put a bit of life into it, will you? Yeah! We put that on the home video show, Mark. Mark Harris. Mark Harris. I think we might put that on the home video show.
Sorry about that bit of a kick. I'd say, I did it again.
No, Timmy, I'm kicking the ball.
Here we are back live with the commentators at the Ipswich Moorooka Grand Final. Things are looking pretty sick and sorry for Moorooka at the end of the first quarter, with Ipswich leading 7 goals, 7-49 to Moorooka, 2 straight behinds on the Waroona scoreboard. The prime movers for the Ipswich, who do you think they were for the first quarter, Bubba?
Oh, I think Jonesy did a hell of a lot out of the back line there. Good running play. Same with Jacko. Jacko getting good run out of the back line. Mick Smith around the half-forward line doing well. And Brownie chipping in with a couple of good things. And Brett and Sean in the ruck having a good game.
Okay, I don't think we've lost anything out of that centre in that first quarter. I'd like to ask for some professional comments from the Squaffer Reserve Grade Player of the Year, Marcus Johnson. Come and let's see, who do you think are your best players for the first quarter, Marcus?
Come on, you've got to come over. No,
Come on.
Not yet.
Come on, quick.
It's unavoidably detained.
We can't get him away from his stubby. Marcus says the whole team, they're all playing well. Well, we couldn't disagree with them there. The boys break up now for the second quarter. This is the quarter they'll be kicking against the wind, so we'll see what happens here. Jamie Zerner heads slowly back out into the centre. One of the prime movers of this Ipswich team this year.
Oi!
That centre pairing there of Jamie Zerner and Greg Spresser have really shone all year. The umpires are back in position now, ready for the start of this second quarter.
Hey, in the third quarter, you have to come up, because in the reserves we sang the both songs up here. Even the emergency umpires out there, right?
Yeah, they got an emergency.
He's the water boy.
It's the first year that they've had an emergency, I'm sorry. Righto, here we go. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. This will sort things out. See how Ipswich goes. Sean's in the centre. The ball's won by Moorooka. It goes straight up in the air. Pearlie comes over, knocks the ball out of his hands. The ball's passed down. Jonesy takes an easy chest mark. Jonesy kicks it out to the wing to Greg Spresser. No mark, goes over his head. He chases after him, good tackle. Jacko knocks the ball clear. Handballs onto Greg Spresser. Who does this? Sucks them all in. Beautiful. The ball comes back to Corey Lambert. It's knocked out of his hands. He's still over the ball, knocks it through his feet. Jamie is picked up by Sean. Sean puts it up into the air. Marty Tuttle sets himself. No, and he goes up one hands. I don't think he's settled down for this game yet. Wayne Kenyon knocks it out. Pearlie. The ball's dropped by Moorooka. It's still scrambly play here. Moorooka picked the ball up and break clear. Kick it down into the forward line. Ali drops a mark. Drops a chest mark. Moorooka drops the ball. Ali picks the ball up, brings it back up into the centre. Wayne Kenyon takes a good mark in the centre and goes back to have his kick. Turns over onto the right boot and kicks out to Marty Tuttle on the wing, who takes an easy chest mark. Goes back for his kick, looks up the ground. Not much going on, so he does to put the big kick in there. Jamie sets himself. No, the ball comes over the back. Buck's there. Mick Smith's there. He picks the ball up. Has a snap back into the centre. Chester comes in for the mark. It's knocked out. Buck's still there. He's over the ball. They're still scrambling for the ball. Right in front of the Moorooka Ipswich goal. He picks it up, has a shot. Jamie Zerner kicks a goal. What a player for Ipswich this guy's turned out to be. That puts the Waroona scoreboard onto 8-7, 55 to 2 straight points to Moorooka. A vital kick that into the wind. Into the wind. Ipswich score with the first goal. Takes their lead further and further. The ball comes back to the centre. There's a few Moorooka players with their hands on their knees at the moment. Ball goes down. Sean comes in for the tap. He wins the tap, goes straight to Greg Spresser. He handballs it out. No, he's been caught too long, holding the ball too long. Moorooka goes back for the kick. He looks up the ground, he's played on. Brownie set himself for the knock and it's knocked out, but it comes down to Moorooka, who has a quick shot. Brett Zeidler's there. He knocks it out. But Moorooka have their first goal on the board. The fifth minute mark into the second quarter. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 1, 2, 8 to 8 goals, 7, 55 at the 5 minute mark into the second quarter. It's the first time in this game that Moorooka have even looked like scoring, and it was a quick snap. Ball comes back into the centre. Sean McComb sets himself for the leap. Umpire comes in to bounce the ball. Yes, it's a good bounce. Moorooka wins the knock. Corey Lambert comes back. He's picked the ball up. He knocks it out. Purley picks it up. A quick kick up to the centre wing. Jamie's there for the ball. He handballs it up. Purley picks it up. Handballs it out to Mick Smith, who puts it on his left foot and passes it in. Chester takes a good mark. Good skills shown by Mick Smith there. Good hard work up that boundary line to get it up to Chester. He's on a pretty acute angle here, probably about 30 metres out. Kicking directly into the wind. No. It's out of bounds on the full. It right across the face. Pretty hard place to kick a goal from there. Moorooka bring the ball back in. Comes down to the centre wing. Corey Lambert sets himself, takes an easy mark really. No one contesting at all. Corey goes back, has a look. He's about 50 metres out. It'd be a big kick to kick one from there. He's kicked it too far. Moorooka takes an easy mark and plays on. Puts themselves under pressure. He handballs. Oh, lucky bounce there. Moorooka plays into the centre. Brett Baxter drops an easy mark. Sean picks it up. Handballs it through. Purley picks it up and just handballs wildly. It's hit by Moorooka, who picked the ball up and pass out to the centre wing, but Jacko's there. Takes an easy mark. Plays on. Kicks up the wing.
Well done, Sprass.
Bad kick though, but Moorooka's caught.
On the full.
And ball comes out right in front of us here in the central commentary position. Ball goes back. Sean sets himself for the knock. Here he goes. Nobody won it. They all missed it. Jamie handballs. No, just got caught by the Moorooka player. Comes down to Brett Zeidler, who knocks it out. Jacko picks it up again, having a really good game in that back line. Does it easy, really. Nice little kick into the centre, but it goes straight to Moorooka player. Moorooka goes back, has a kick. Short passes into the centre. Wayne Kenyon's on the mark. Moorooka plays on. Wayne chases him and he kicks it down into the forward pocket. Moorooka's down there. He just handballs it wildly. Brett Zeidler knocks it out and it goes over the boundary. No, it's ball still in play. Brett knocks it. No, it is over the line. Ball comes back to the forward pocket, deep into the Moorooka scoring zone. Comes back in. Brett sets himself and wins the tap. Knocks it out. Jamie picks it up. Handballs it over the top to Brownie. Brownie turns around onto his good foot, kicks it up the wing. The ball's just bouncing wild there. Wayne Kenyon's over the ball. He battles hard for the ball, but Moorooka comes away with it. They turn around. No pressure on him. Good smother by Jonesy, who knocks it out over the sideline. Ball's about midway through the centre to the forward pocket area. Just about to be thrown in. Sean's over there for the throw-in. Ball comes back in. Sean wins it easily. Passes it back to Corey, who kicks it along the ground, but it hits a Moorooka player and goes out. Probably about 5 metres up from the last mark.
Did you get Timmy Pill scratching his ass, Paddy? Or?
The ball comes back in. Sean sets himself for the knock again, wins the knock again. Moorooka come up with the ball. Kick it down, turn around, kick it into the forward pocket. Pooley goes up. Misses, goes over both their head. Moorooka have the ball. Nah, it goes over the side. Couldn't control the ball, and it goes over the sideline. Still back down into that Moorooka scoring zone. Ball comes back in. Brett Zeidler's there for the knock this time. Moorooka grab the ball out of the air, turn round and have a quick snap. And the result is 1 point. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 139 to 8 goals 7-55 at the 10-minute mark into the second quarter.
Ipswich need a goal very quick to maintain dominance in this game.
Ipswich need to kick something now. Moorooka have had the play for a while. No mark there, could have gone either way. It's good tackle, yes. Played by the umpire holding the ball. Took him a week. Jamie goes for the kick up the boundary. Corey Lambert sets himself. He's a strong player. The umpire plays. He had no chance to get rid of it. Good decision.
Turned it up. He was in his back.
Ball comes back up. Moorooka win the tap. Knocks it down straight to Jamie. Who plays on to Brett Baxter. Brett goes onto his right foot. It's touched. Play on. Moorooka come up with the ball. He's caught with the ball. Yes, he's played. Good tackle by Timmy Poole. The umpire brings him back. He has to play from behind the mark. That's a bad kick. Womble comes in, drops an easy mark, really. He holds it in. No, it goes over the boundary line. Bad luck. Sean sets himself for the throw-in. It's knocked out by Moorooka. Moorooka pick it up, play on. Pooley kept going with the tackle, so it's a free kick to Moorooka. Ball comes back to the Moorooka player. Moorooka plays on, puts a big kick down into the forward line. Sean, Brett Zeidler punches, big punch out. Greg Spresser picks the ball up, plenty of time. Puts up a big kick. Mick Stone. Mick Stone knocks it away. Moorooka's over the ball. He drops the ball like a hot potato. Jamie goes, knocks the ball out. Kicked it out of bounds on the full by Moorooka, so Ipswich gets the kick. Corey Lambert goes back for the kick.
Thrust into the forward line.
Corey sets himself for a big kick into the forward line. Buck sets himself for the mark. No mark. Moorooka comes away with the ball. Kicks it back down. Just kicks it down into the forward line. Goes straight over him. Jonesy knocks it out. Brett Zeidler comes through with the ball. Steps around. Beautiful work. And kicks it out of the back line. Knocked over. Missed the mark. Moorooka knocks it out. Timmy Poole gives away another silly free kick. And the ball comes back for a Moorooka kick up the field. This was going to be the hard quarter into the wind. Ipswich have done really well to hold them to just one goal with the wind at this stage. The ball goes down deep into the forward pocket and goes over the boundary line. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the throw-in. The ball comes back in. Brett comes in, wins the tap out. Timmy Poole comes out with the kick, kicks it straight to the forward line. Corey Lambert. Handballs to nobody, just had to get rid of the ball. Got caught with the ball. Moorooka players over the ball. He knocks it forward. Moorooka pick it up and kick it down deep into the forward pocket. No mark by Moorooka. Moorooka pick it up and snap towards the goals.
Good goal.
Yes, a good goal by Moorooka. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 2 goals 3-15 to 8 goals 7-55. Well, the wind died down slightly, but the wind is still favouring the scoring end. You could see from the last quarter where Ipswich kicked 6 goals in that first quarter, or 7 goals in that first quarter, to no score to Moorooka. Moorooka are starting to come back a bit now. They've kicked 2 goals 3 in this second quarter. We're now down to the 14-minute mark into the second quarter. The ball comes back to the centre. For Sean sets himself. Sean McCombs, the ruckman for the Ipswich side, sets himself. Ipswich have really dominated in this centre in this game. Nobody really got the mark, but the ball goes over to Wayne Kenyon, and then Moorooka, knocked out by Moorooka, kicked down into the forward line. No mark. Moorooka picked the ball up, turn round and have a shot at goal. But it goes out over the boundary line, down in that forward pocket, just right on the point post, on the clubhouse side. Brett Seidler sets himself with the throw in. Boundary umpire comes back. Ball comes back into play now. Brett Seidler comes in, wins the punch, knocks it down to Mick Stone, who kicks it up the boundary. Very good. Sorry, Mick Smith, I'll get his name right shortly. Good educated kick, which brings it to about 60 metres up from the Moorooka scoring zone. Brett Seidler comes back up for the boundary throw in again. Ball comes into play. Moorooka takes it out of the air. No advantage really. Caught around the shoulders. So Moorooka will take the resultant free kick. He goes back for his kick. This will put it deep down right in front of goals here. It's not really a good kick, but it's down there. It's knocked out by Ipswich. Moorooka comes in for the ball. He's caught. Still, that brings him right out there, right out past the 50-metre mark. Now Jonesy takes the ball. Good, hard, solid football work there.
Well done.
Mick Smith picks the ball up, passes up to Wayne Poole, who plays on immediately. Handball. No, it's handball under pressure. Chester picks it up. Beautiful work. Keeps the ball in, kicks it up the boundary line, and Buck takes the ball. He's pulled him back on his mark. If Buck looks over there, he's got Wayne Kenyon there by himself. He passes it into the forward line. Wayne Kenyon's there, takes a great mark. Good work, right in front. Probably about 25 metres out, directly in front. This guy doesn't miss many goals. Normally a beautiful kick for goal. And he doesn't let us down this time. Another goal comes back onto the scoreboard. The Moorooka scoreboard goes wild. The Moorooka crowd goes wild. Ipswich needed that. Was a little bit of a steadier there.
And again!
They'd been under pressure for probably the first 15 minutes in that quarter, and they responded the only way that really needs to be done, and that's by kicking points. The ball comes back into the centre now, and Brett Seidler's back in for the ruckman for the Ipswich team. The umpire bounces up. It's a good bounce, and Brett wins the knockout, goes for the ball, picks it up again and kicks it up to the forward flank. Timmy Poole's a little bit behind, but he comes back out. He's there for the ball. Yes, he handballs it over to Chester. Chester does a little kick over, but it's a Moorooka player who goes back and kicks it back down into the centre. Jonesy's there, playing well. Brownie comes out with a ball, sprints through, looks up the ground, does a little short pass and comes back. Chester comes up for the ball, keeps it in play, but it goes over the boundary line.
Keeps it in play, but it goes over the boundary. Bit of a slip there. You haven't a few more stubbies, mate.
Ball comes in. Brett Seidler sets himself for the throw-in. Ball comes back into play. Jamie goes, takes the ball out of the air. He handballs in front of him. Buck comes up for the ball. Here we go. The Ipswich goal sneaks it back into the centre. But he's given away a free kick to the Moorooka side and a 50-metre penalty. Well, that was pretty silly. That brings the ball back down nearly to the front of the square from the Ipswich scoring, the Ipswich defensive zone. Kicks it out to the wing. Brownie's there, takes a good mark. Yes, and there's another 50-metre penalty. Another 50-metre penalty for silly play. Silly play, really. And the Ipswich player comes racing up towards the umpire. . It's a good pass into the forward line. Buck gets the ball in front of him. He's still chasing the ball. He's looking for help. No, Moorooka pick the ball up and kick it down to the centre half forward spot. And he's played a free kick or a mark there. He's right on the edge of the 50-metre line. With the wind behind him, he could probably kick it from there. He has a go. He tries to torpedo it and it doesn't work, but luck's a fortune. Falls straight into the Moorooka player's hands. Moorooka's right in front. 25 metres out. With an easy shot at goal, really. They really need this one. They're a long way behind. No, it's a terrible kick. Neil lucky to kick a point. So that takes the scoreboard on to 3 goals, 3-16 to 9 goals, 7-61 at the 20-minute mark in the second quarter. Ali playing a good game at fullback, goes back to have the kick. Brings the ball back into play, goes a big kick straight up to Corey Lambert, who takes an easy, really strong mark, plays on, handballs up to Brett Baxter. Brett turns around, kicks another good kick up into the forward line, but it goes straight to a Moorooka player. The Moorooka kicks from the half-back flank, kicks it down to the half-forward flank. Jacko sets himself, so does Corey Lambert. Nobody takes the mark. Sean McComb comes in with the ball, handballs it out to Jonesy. Jonesy hands on to Mick Smith and Robbo. Robbo sprints up the half the boundary line. Bad handball, goes over Chester's head over the sideline.
Bad luck, Express, good work.
They've let up on the tenacity. Not putting pressure on.
Good work, but still a long way to go yet. The ball comes back into play. Brett Zeidler goes in for the handball. Jamie he's over the ball. Mick Smith handballs it up. Chester comes out with the ball, knocks it out to Mick Smith. Moorooka goes in for the ball, comes away with the ball.
He threw that.
Chester goes over, dives on the ball. Umpire calls the ball back to him. Good decision. He had no real chance to get rid of the ball, so the umpire goes back for the bounce. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the bounce. It's not a really good bounce, but Ipswich picks the ball up. Jamie Zerner picks the ball up, and Buck takes a good mark. He keeps playing on, runs around onto his right foot. Has it come back around enough? No, bad luck. He's missed it. It must have just gone over the post, I'd say. It mustn't have missed by much. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 9 goals, 8-62 to 2 goals, 4-16. Moorooka gets set to bring the ball back into the play. Kicking with the aid of this 3 or 4 goal win. They really haven't taken advantage of it at this stage. Brett Zeidler nearly takes a wonderful mark. The ball's knocked out by Mick Smith. He turns onto his other foot, and the umpire's played holding the ball. Moorooka goes back to have the kick. Mick Smith takes the mark. He's kicked the ball into the centre. Jacko sets himself and takes nearly a good mark. Brownie takes a good mark. The ball comes out towards the wing and just goes over the boundary line. Good work by the back line there to clear that ball. The ball comes back in. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the throw-in. He's paid the kick to the Moorooka team. Brett Zeidler was over his shoulder. So Moorooka goes ready to put it back in that forward line. It's a little short pass. And Jamie Zerner, good punch out to the boundary. Goes over the boundary line. This is good work by the Ipswich team. This is the scoring end down this, and so far they've held them to 2 goals, 2 behinds in this quarter, and they've kicked 2 goals themselves. So they've done a really good job. Ball just about comes back into the centre, back into from the sideline. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the punch. Moorooka wins the punch and kick it down deep into the forward pocket. Ali Buttrey sets himself, but Moorooka take a good mark in front. They're on a really acute angle from there, probably about 35 metres out. This is the side that you could kick goals from. The Moorooka player comes back.
Marty Tottle replacing Graham Hurd.
Marty Tottle's been pulled off before and he's going back on. Graham Hurd comes off again. Moorooka has a shot.
Point
He kicked the point. Marty Toddle goes back up into his favourite full forward position. The ball goes back to Ali Buttery. This back line have really played well in this quarter. Ali kicks the ball back in. Jamie Zerner sets himself and just drops a really hard mark. It's picked up by Brett Zeidler. Brett Zeidler takes it up. He's had 2 bounces. And then a kick. No, bad kick. Not a really good kick, but it's out in front for Buck. Buck misses the ball completely. Moorooka picks it up and drives it up into the centre half forward flank and kicks it down into the centre. A good pass, and Moorooka take the ball and play on, but puts his player right into under pressure, and he kicks it straight to Greg Brown. Moorooka picks the ball up. Has a big kick down into the forward line. Ali Buttery pushes him out, and he's paid a kick to the Moorooka player. Silly play, really. They've let all that good work go and given an easy shot at goal to Moorooka. We're now at the 25-minute mark. Moorooka's kicked the goal. That takes the scoreboard on to 3 goals, 5-23 to 9 goals, 8-62, right at the 20-minute mark in the second quarter. Ipswich need to score the next score now, just to keep them on the back foot for the next quarter. We're just about into time on in this second quarter. The ball comes back into the centre. Brett Zeidler sets himself. He's the Ipswich ruckman. They've done a really good job in this centre so far. And another bad bounce by the umpire, but Greg Spresser knocks it out. Moorooka picks the ball up, kicks it down into the forward pocket. Jacko comes over, knocks it over his shoulder and takes it over the boundary line. Well done. Boundary umpire comes down to pick the ball up. Sean McCoon jogs up from the back line to take the knock.
Peter Johnson's warming up to go on the field.
Peter Johnson warming up on the boundary to come onto the field for the first time. Ipswich takes the balls up. Robbo picks it up, kicks it up to the centre line. Moorooka take a good strong mark. Chester had his eyes on the player instead of the ball. Moorooka, a big kick down into the forward line. Good knockout by Jonesy. Moorooka picked the ball up, handball right out to the forward pocket. Moorooka has a shot at goal, goes over the face of goal and kicks it behind. That takes the Waroona Hotel scoreboard onto 4 goals, 5-24 to 9 goals, 8-62, probably in about 2.5 minutes. 3 goals, 6-24 to 9 goals, 8-62. Peter Johnson comes onto the ground for the first time in this game. Corey Lambert picks the ball up, he's caught, handballs away, passes. Moorooka picked the ball up, had another shot at goal. And the result is, yes, Moorooka have kicked the goal. That takes the scoreboard on probably at about the 26 or 27 minute mark to 4 goals, 6-29 to 9 goals, 8-62. Moorooka have come back at them a bit this quarter, but with the wind assistance, Ipswich have done really well. They've kicked 2 goals to Moorooka's 4 goals. But you can see that the scoring end is this clubhouse end. The boundary umpire bounces up, Brett Zeidler comes in. Moorooka wins the tap and knocks it down to the centre half forward position. To nobody, the ball bounces and keeps going through. Purley knocks it over towards the boundary line. Moorooka picks the ball up, kicks it back in, but he's kicked it out of bounds on the fall. As we wait for the ball to come back, Brett Baxter will be having the kick. He kicks it up. Good kick into the wind. Jonesy sets himself, takes an easy mark, plays on. Good handball over to Jamie Zerner. Jamie kicks it up. Good pass up to Corey Lambert. Good skills. Quick handball onto Wayne Kenyon, who passes over towards Marty Toddle. Marty picks the ball up, turns around, handballs up to Chester. Chester turns around onto his foot and blazes away up into the forward line. Wayne Kenyon sets himself. No, the ball's knocked out by Moorooka, who come away with the ball. It's still over in that forward pocket area. The ball's going towards the boundary line. Goes over the boundary line. Good quick football to get it from that back line up into our scoring zone. The ball comes back into play. Brett Zeidler comes up for the bounce. Moorooka win the tap. Pretty scrambly play at the moment. Corey handballs over his shoulder to no one. Moorooka picks the ball up. Peter Johnson comes through for his first touch of the ball in this grand final. Yes, he goes in hard, puts his body in, makes it easy for Greg Sprasser, who does a great pass out to Chester. Chester turns round, looks up the ground, and then kicks away. Kicks it up towards Corey Lambert, who's knocked it over to Wayne Kenyon, who hasn't. He's over the ball. Good tackle by Corey, who knocks it up. Wayne Kenyon picks it up, puts it into the centre. Marty Toddle. No, he's caught, but it's kicked off the ground. Kicked off the ground by Jamie Zerner, and Ipswich kick a goal, a vital goal at the 25-minute mark in the second quarter. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 4 goals, 6:30 to 10 goals, 8:68.
Very fortunate.
A vital goal at this stage of the game, with just about towards the end of this quarter. Ipswich coming back in the next quarter with the aid of this probably 3 or 4 goal breeze. Really puts them in good stead for this historic day. Ipswich been waiting a long time for this grand final, and you can see by the desperation of some of these players that they really want this game. The boundary umpire, the central umpire, bounces the ball. It's a good bounce. Brett Zeidler wins the tap and takes the ball himself. He turns around, quick pull, and passes on to Chester, who handballs on to Timmy Poole. He passes it up to Marty Toddle. Marty Toddle takes the mark, and he'll have another shot for goal, probably about 35 metres out. He's kicking into a bit of a breeze, so
Right into the mouth.
he's kicking right into the teeth of the breeze, so he goes back, concentrates. He's all concentration. If he kicks this goal, it looks good from here. The wind's got it a little bit. What's he done? Yes, he's kicked a goal. Ipswich, what a great end to this quarter. Probably about the 26-minute mark. Ipswich take a commanding lead. 11 goals, 74 to 4 goals, 6:30. They've done really well in this quarter to hold Moorooka to 4 goals. Kicking with the age of this 4-goal breeze, they've kicked 4 goals themselves, so they've done a really good job. The central umpire bounces the ball. Brett Zeidler wins the tap. Moorooka takes the ball and kicks it down to the forward line, but Jonesy, no, the ball's knocked out of his hands. I thought it was a mark. He could have paid a mark, but Ali goes back and takes a strong, safe mark. He plays on around the far boundary side, kicks over towards Greg Brown. Greg Brown knocks him out. Yes, he's given away a free kick. Moorooka have got a chance to kick another goal here. Probably the best spot to kick a goal, the wind right behind him. Probably about 45 metres out. He's tried to torpedo it, and it's a great kick. He's probably kicked that ball about 70 metres, and the siren goes just as the ball goes through the goals. But still a really good game a really good quarter by Ipswich. At the score at the end of the second quarter, Moorooka 5 goals, 6:36 to Ipswich 11 goals, 8:74. So they've done a really good job in this quarter. Bob Jeffries, the coach, walks out, musters all his players, mustered all these players with him. They all look pretty full of running to me. I can't see this Moorooka team coming back from where they are now. Ipswich will come back with this breeze in the third quarter.
Probably 15 to 20 knots is free. Should be a 6-goal advantage.
Okay.
As we go back to the crowd, all these Ipswich players and supporters all looking forward. A lot of these guys looking a little bit sick from yesterday. All the reserve grade players who won that monumental game yesterday. Tremendous scoreline, really. 28 goals to 6 goals. What a great game. A good result for Ipswich, that's for sure. Too good for this lot, mate. That's pretty good, mate. Back in the central commentary position, this is Pat Waterman coming to you from the Yeronga football ground. Half-time, scores Moorooka 5-6-36, trailing Ipswich by 11 goals, 8-74. A great day for football here. Conditions are ideal. There is a breeze, probably 3-goal breeze, blowing from the top end of the ground down towards the clubhouse. Ipswich will be kicking with the aid of this breeze this quarter. It's good to see a lot of the old players here. Perry Barden's just turned up. Jonesy's here. There's heaps of them down there. Robbo.
Display just leave.
The Moorooka team are out on the ground. We're still waiting for Ipswich. The umpires are out. As I've said, it's a great day, good conditions for football, except for the aid of this breeze blowing from the top end. Ipswich are well on top. Coming into the third quarter. Let's hope we can just keep it playing and keep it going for another grand final. It's been a long time between drinks for Ipswich. 1979 was the last time Ipswich won a grand final.
All I have is water. Oh, shit. Hey, Daddy.
Got it on normal.
The Chinooks have just left the ground, as you can hear.
And here we go, Ipswich team's back out on the ground. I'd say Bob would have given them a bit of a rev at half-time, get their mind back on the job. They did a great job in that third quarter to hold Moorooka to 5 goals and they kicked 4 goals themselves. The scoreboard shows now 5 goals, 636 to 11 goals, 874. Just before the start of this third quarter of the vital, this is the premiership quarter. This is the one that'll decide whether Ipswich win this grand final or not. Bob walks back up towards the change area, a picture of concentration. He knows how important this third quarter is. Let's hope he's been able to instill that importance into the players.
Bob, Jeffrey, Bob,
The players head towards their positions. Graham Hurd and Robbo head back towards the boundary. They're the two interchange players.
Sign that bloke up. Sign, what's your name? Get a kick out there?
Greg Spresser G's up the side. Jamie Zerner in the centre there. Brett Seidler sets himself. Corey Lambert, he's ready for this third quarter. Let's see what happens. Greg Bound having a good game in the back line. Jacko, equally as good. Sean McCombs is back in the back line. The siren blows. Here goes the ball. The first bounce in the third quarter. It's a bad bounce. Brett Seidler picks it up. Handballs. Corey, handball. Strong play. Peter Johnson picks the ball up on the wing. It's not a really good kick. Jamie knocks it in front of him. Moorooka picks it up. It's a good tackle. Goes straight to Wayne Kenyon. He goes back to have his kick. Plays on. Puts it down into the forward line. Buck sets himself. The ball comes off hands. Moorooka picked the ball up. Kick it out towards the wing. Moorooka's out there. They take it up the right-hand wing on the far side. Pooley takes it out of his hand. Brett Baxter takes it off him. Kicks it down into the forward pocket and it goes over the boundary line.
Hey, Paul, this focus is not too good again.
Yes, it is. You don't zoom it in and out so fast.
Brett Zeidler sets himself for the throw-in. The ball comes back into play. Brett wins a big knock down into the forward line. Mick Smith, handballs over to Buck. Buck turns onto his right foot, has a shot at goal. Puts it over, it's out of bounds on the full.
No, you can adjust that eyepiece.
Ball comes back. Moorooka to kick it down, right down deep in the scoring zone for the Ipswich team. Moorooka kicked the ball in. Jamie Zerner sets himself, takes a great grab. And a good spot to have a kick here. It's probably right on the 50-metre mark. He goes back, he has a look. He lines up. He'll put it right deep into the square. Puts it down there. The ball comes back around. Has he kicked it? No, it's off the goals. Keep the post. So Ipswich take up where they left off.
If you don't zoom in and out,
First score,
just leave it.
one behind to Ipswich. Takes them to 11-9-75 to 5 goals 6-36. Moorooka plays on. Handballs out to the wing. He's being chased by Greg Brown. Moorooka, bad kick. Jonesy kicks the ball up. Handballs over to Brownie. It's not a really good bounce. He knocks it back into the centre. Timmy Poole knocks it over to Jamie Zerner. Jamie turns around, drives it into the centre. Mick Smith takes the mark. 35 metres out, directly in front on his good boot. This should be an easy kick for Mick Smith. He lines up, goes back for the kick. Looks pretty good from here.
It's a goal.
It's a goal. Ipswich first goal on the board in this third quarter. Vital period of the game. This is the premiership quarter. Can Ipswich do it? Can they win their first grand final since 1979? Only time will tell. The ball comes back. Brett Zeidler's the ruckman. He's won both bounces so far in this quarter. The ball comes back. We're at the 5-minute mark. 5 goals 6-35 to 12 goals 9-81 Ipswich lead. A commanding lead. Can they keep it going? The central umpire goes in, bounces the ball. Brett Zeidler sets himself. Moorooka win the tap out. Peter Johnson fumbles. Corey goes for the ball. He's over the ball. He's still over the ball. He knocks it out. Jamie knocks it in front of him. Corey picks the ball up, hands out. Jamie passes down to Marty Tuttle. Marty Tuttle takes the mark. No, he hasn't paid the mark. He's played on. Darrell kicks for goal. No, it's a bad kick. Wayne, his brother Wayne, kicks it out of bounds on the full. Moorooka kick it back in. It's a good pass to Moorooka. They play on up that far wing. Comes back to the centre. Brett Baxter takes a strong mark. He's on the centre wing there. Brett kicks it back into the centre. Buck sets himself. No, he goes to the punch. It comes off his back. Moorooka take the ball. Kick it back into the centre. Moorooka take the mark. He plays on. Kicks over to the forward pocket. Sean sets himself. No, no mark. He's called play on. Jonesy takes a strong mark, takes it away. He breaks through the centre, kicks it down, right down in the forward line. Goes over Buck's head. There's 2 Ipswich players to Moorooka, and the ball goes over the sideline. Boundary umpire gets down there. The ball's moved so quick. Buck's got a free kick for some reason. Buck will have a shot. Buck goes back for his shot.
I think Buck will have a shot.
There's Buckley's chance of him passing this ball. He'll have a shot. He comes back in. He lines it up. He has a shot. The ball swings back. What's he done? Bad luck. He's just missed it. It's a good attempt. He missed it. That takes the Varuna scoreboard on to 5 goals, 636 Moorooka to 12 goals, 1082. Moorooka kicked the ball in, out into the forward pocket. The ball goes over the sideline without anybody touching it. Wayne Kenyon picks the ball up, kicks it into the centre. He's kicked it to Marty. Marty takes a grab right in front, 20 metres out.
Marty, that's Jamie Zerley, you idiot!
Marty goes back for his kick.
What'd you have for Smoko, mate? There's a change going on the sidelines here.
Marty goes back for his kick. 20 metres out, he should be able to kick at this. He doesn't normally let us down. Let's see what he does with this one. He's already kicked 1 goal. Can he kick another one? It looks pretty good from here. Yes, he's kicked the goal. Ipswich go ahead further. 13 goals, 10-88 to 5 goals, 6-36. It's now at the 10-minute mark in the 3rd quarter. This is the Premiership quarter, and Ipswich, they're putting the pressure on now. They're showing this Moorooka team what game of football's all about. Can they keep it going? Greg Spresser's there. Jamie Zerner's there. Moorooka players are looking slightly downhearted. Brett Zeidler comes in, the ball's in the air. Moorooka wins the tap. Corey knocks it down, it's up in the air. No one takes the mark, it's knocked out. Moorooka handball, straight to Ipswich. Ipswich knocks it down, passes to Buck. Buck knocks it back, he kicks it into the centre. Chester sets himself, the ball bounces over the boundary line. And we'll wait for the ball to come back in.
Will the focus become clearer? What do you mean?
We're deep into the forward pocket for the Ipswich scoring side. Let's see what we can do from here. The boundary throws it in. Jamie Zerner takes it out of the air. He has a snap. No, it's taken by Moorooka right in front of goals. Wayne Kenyon takes a great mark. About 40 metres out from goal. In the ideal place from where that breeze is coming. He'll have an excellent chance of scoring a goal here. He goes back and has a shot. He's pushed it out. Buck sets himself for the mark. No mark. Moorooka takes the ball and kicks it up to the forward flank. Moorooka, no mark. It goes out over the boundary line. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the ball to come back in. The boundary brings it over.
Hey Pat, how about a few special comments from
The ball comes in from the sideline. Brett comes over. Moorooka win the tap out, but it's intercepted by Ipswich. Robbo, he's over the ball. 2 Ipswich players, both fighting for the ball. Peter Johnson gets bumped off the ball. They're still fighting. It's pretty scrambly here at the moment. Moorooka knock it out, pass it out. It comes out to the wings. Corey Lambert goes in. Comes off his foot, unluckily. Moorooka play on. Short pass in. Moorooka play on. It's kicked up. Jonesy sets himself. No mark. Ipswich pick it up. Brett Baxter drives it back down in. But there's no one there for Ipswich. Moorooka take the ball. Robbo's on the mark. Moorooka knock it back up. Another big bomb. Jonesy sets himself. It's an easy mark for Jonesy. Out to Spresser. Brownie takes the ball. Puts it over. Puts it up for Todd. Todd, no, it's come out. Moorooka come away with the ball. He has a bounce. He puts it out. He's still under pressure. It's a wide kick. Moorooka chased the ball. Ali's right behind him. He's right over him. He's got the ball. They're still over the ball. They're still fighting for the ball in that forward pocket, and the ball goes over the boundary line.
Did you see Spress run from the centre all the way down to the goal square?
It's good to see Greg Spresser covering so much ground in this game. He's gone from the centre half back to the centre half forward. Sorry, the centre half forward to the centre half back. Moorooka get the ball. They've knocked it out, and Moorooka puts a pot shot up into the forward line. Greg Spresser from behind takes the ball, brings it out into the line. Good work. The ball bounces unkindly for Ipswich. Pooley, he's working hard on the ball. Chases the ball. He's knocked over it. He's still going. Pooley keeps chasing. And he's given away a free kick. Moorooka play on. Put the ball into the centre. Sean McComb comes up for the mark. Brett Baxter comes through. Handball's over to Jamie. It goes over his head. Corey knocks it over. He knocks it out to Jamie. Jamie knocks it to Wayne Kenyon. Wayne Kenyon picks the ball up. Handball's over to Buck. Buck knocks it to Todd. Todd has a shot. The ball's still bouncing. It's gone through. Is it a goal? Yes, it's a goal. Ipswich leads 14 goals 10, 96 to 5 goals 636. And Todd's injured himself in that. He's calling for the trainer.
I got it.
Todd limps back. Marty Toddle limps back towards the centre half forward position. No, he's got to come off. Who's going on? Graham Hurd. What a player to have in replacement. Brett Zeidler goes back. The ball's back in the centre. Moorooka win the tap, knock it forward. The ball doesn't travel far. Jonesy picks the ball up, kicks it back down into the forward line. Corey knocks it over again. Buck's going for the ball. He kicks it off the ground, knocks it forward. Chester's there, so's Graham Hurd. Will he pick it up? Yes, he's got it. He knocks it back. It's a quick kick. No, it bounces. Good strong work. Mick Smith passes into the centre to Jamie Zerner. No, Buck intercepts. Two players both going for the same ball. The umpire's picked out a free kick. Greg Brown, good knock. Good work.
Bullshit!
No, he's paid a free kick to the Moorooka side.
He's been doing it all day, you white monkey!
The ball comes back. The Moorooka player's got the ball. It's a short pass to Moorooka in the centre. Moorooka kicks it up to the centre half forward position. Jonesy takes an easy mark, really. Plays on, puts it straight down for Wayne Kenyon. Wayne Kenyon takes it and plays on. Kicks it down into the forward line. And Chester takes a good mark. Chester will have a shot here. He goes back. He's probably about 35 metres out, 45-degree angle, kicking with the wind right behind him. He lines it up. Comes in for his kick. And has a shot. No, he's pulled it a bit. That's a point. Ipswich kick another point. Ipswich scored 14 goals, 11.95 to 5 goals, 6.36. It's a good quarter so far by Ipswich.
Ipswich!
Moorooka bring the ball back in. Comes out to the forward side. Moorooka take a good strong mark right in front of the clubhouse. There's no marks being paid by the umpire.
He pushed the umpire, that fella.
Very lucky to be not reported then, Moorooka player. Getting very frustrated, this Moorooka side. They just can't do anything against Ipswich. A good strong tackle by Ipswich, and the ball bounces over the sideline. Brett Zeidler comes back for the throw in.
Hey, Blue, the idea of
The ball comes back in.
You know that leather thing?
Moorooka win the tap. They're playing on good strong tackle by Peter Johnson, and the ball goes over the sideline.
Oh, Marty.
Marty Toddle looks like he's ready to come back onto the ground. The ball comes back in. Moorooka win the tap and knock it up. Mick Smith comes over. Yes, he's got hold of him. Mick Smith gets the kick, who plays on quickly. Passes over to Corey Lambert. There's no mark there. It's a good attempt. Graham Hurd just misses the ball. The ball comes out to the central wing. Moorooka player fumbles and knocks it over the side. Good pressure by Wayne Poole. Boundary umpire comes up, picks the ball. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the ball to come back in. Played really well so far, Brett.
Go get him, Pooley.
Nobody wins that. It's a kick against Brett Zeidler for the Moorooka side.
Good game, Purdy.
Mick Smith on the mark, man on the mark. Ball gets brought back in. Kick back to the centre half forward spot. Yes, Ipswich has been paid a free kick. Jonesy plays on. He plays on. He's caught. The ball bounces from Moorooka. He turns around on handballs to no one, really. It's kicked up into the forward line. No mark. Brett Zeidler's given another free kick away, and they've called play on. And Moorooka have kicked a goal. Against the runner play, really.
Brett, the ball!
That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 6 goals 6-42 to Moorooka, to 14 goals 11-95 to Ipswich. We're now at the 15-minute mark in the third quarter, which has been all Ipswich so far this quarter. One goal kicked by Moorooka was against the run of play, really, so the ball comes back down into the centre for the bounce.
Don't tread on my hamburger.
Brett Zeidler's back in the centre, ready to take this ball up.
Come on, Bullfrog.
Jim Beeman, Kate, in a can.
Bit of action going on the sidelines here. Graham Hurd about to come on.
You want a drink, Pat?
Ball bounces, it's not a really good bounce. Ball goes into the forward line. Mick Smith turns around to go to Wayne Kenyon. No mark. Two Ipswich players again go for the ball and spoil each other. Moorooka picked the ball up. It's touched. The ball comes out to the wing. Moorooka players fighting each other for the ball. They've kicked out towards the sideline, and the ball's safely over the sideline.
Who's coming off?
Brett Zeidler's down once again. No. Sean McComb comes in for this throw-in. Brett Zeidler's coming off, being replaced by Graham Hurd.
Well done,
Sean's won a kick from the throw-in. He kicks it into the centre. Marty Toddle's back out there. Can he take the mark? No. Moorooka take the ball. It's kicked up to the centre. Greg Spresser takes a good strong mark. He goes back, has a look up the ground and kicks it over right into the centre. Chester sets himself. No mark. Moorooka take the ball and take it over towards the boundary line. Moorooka take the mark there. Wayne Kenyon's on the mark. Moorooka play on up towards the centre position. Jacko's there. He picks the ball up, brings it up the boundary line. It's gone out. The ball's out midway between the centre and half forward flank position on the far side of the ground. The boundary umpire brings the ball back over. Sean McComb, he's the ruckman, comes in for the throw. It's Jamie Zerner kicks it over. Mick Smith picks it up, has a quick snap towards the boundary, towards the goals. Moorooka kicks it out. All this pressure, they've kicked it out of bounds on the full. Robbo to take the kick. He's a long way out. I don't think he can kick a goal from there, but he can put it right deep into the scoring zone. Short pass into the centre. Jonesy takes the mark. If anybody can kick it that far, Jonesy can. Because that breeze has picked up probably 15 or 20 knots, blowing across the ground towards the clubhouse, favouring the Ipswich scoring end. Jonesy comes back, lines it up. He's probably 45, he'll be kicking from 50 metres. It's right into the centre square. Hello, the umpire's pulled a kick out of here for Ipswich. Jamie Zerner's got the kick. Right in front, right in the square. He's on a pretty acute angle. He lines it up, he looks behind him, has a kick, passes it out to Mick Smith. Mick Smith lines it up, wind directly at his back. He's a good kick, this guy. Let's see what happens with this one. He kicks. He's pulled it a bit. He's kicked a point. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 14 goals 12-96 to 6 goals 6-42. Ipswich well on top in this match. Corey Lambert goes up, takes a strong grab. What a player this fella is. 48, number 48 for Ipswich. Passes to Buck, and they've paid the mark. Buck about 25 metres out on probably about a 50-degree angle. Got the wind blowing across. Can he kick this?
He's in the right pocket.
All the play's been in the Ipswich forward line. It's coming around. It looks good from here. Yes, he's kicked a goal. That takes the score on to 15 goals 12, 102 to 6 goals 6-42. The Ipswich supporters they're making plenty of noise. Here we go, the Ahoy, the Ipswich cheer squad.
Give us an ahoy!
Yeah, that's it. The Ipswich cheer girls. Best looking Sheila's in the joint. Ipswich win the tap out again to down back deep into the centre half forward position. Chester. Oh, nearly takes a good mark there. Moorooka. Pick the ball up and clear it out of the back line. It's out towards the forward line. Daryl Kenyon's over there. He picks the ball up, hands. Greg Spresser ducks under a high one. Handballs back to Wayne Kenyon, who passes it into the centre. Marty Toddle, a really good attempt. Sean takes the ball, knocks it out. It's been deemed a throw by the umpire. Moorooka to take this kick. Centre half back position.
Captain's injured. Moorooka's captain.
Moorooka kicks up to the forward line. Centre half forward. Good mark taken there. Jonesy hands the ball back. Moorooka kick it up again. Another big bomb. They've got no real method to their attack at the moment, Moorooka. Ipswich have just been too good for them. Moorooka keeps it in front. He's caught, run down well by Ipswich player. Ipswich is over the ball. Moorooka picks it up and handballs it out. Moorooka has a shot at goal. Yes, they've kicked a goal. That takes the Waroona scoreboard onto 7 goals, 6-48 to 15-12, 102. Ipswich well on top in this match. We're now at the 23-minute mark in the third quarter, with Ipswich having a stranglehold on this grand final. The ball's back in the centre now. Sean McComb sets himself for the bounce. It's another bad bounce. Greg Spresser handballs over to Wayne Kenyon. He's over the ball, he's knocked it out. Moorooka handball, picked the ball up. Corey Lambert intercepts, no, he's missed it. Moorooka's got the run of the play. Corey Lambert, it's handballed up by Rubbo. He knocks it over to Jamie Zerner, but it's intercepted by Moorooka, and the ball comes back to the centre. Jacko sets himself. He takes the ball. He handballs out. No, he's held the ball too long. He's been pinged by the umpire. Ball goes back to Moorooka. He kicks it into centre half forward position. Ali knocks it over. Greg Brown stays behind. Kicks it down to the wing position. Graham Hurd's there. He should get to the ball. Yes, he's... Ipswich has been caught for shepherding too far away from the ball. Graham handballs back to the Moorooka player, who passes it up to the wing. Jacko intercepts the ball. The ball goes over the sideline. Boundary umpire throws the ball in. Sean McComb wins the tap. Jonesy handballs to Graham Hurd. He hits a big kick in down. Mick Smith comes through. Marty Toddle takes the ball, turns on his foot, has a touch on the ground, turns round and has a shot at goal. Buck's down there. Can he take the mark? No. It's touched through for 1 point. Brett Baxter's coming back to the interchange. Brett Zeidel is being thrown back onto the ground. Sean McComb goes back into the back pocket, and Brett Zeidel looks like he's rucking on the ball. The ball comes out, it's right on the boundary. The Moorooka player handballs inboard. He passes, short pass to another Moorooka player, still on the back line. He handballs over his head. It's not a good handball and goes over the boundary line. The ball's out midway between the centre and the half-forward flank on the Ipswich scoring side.
Well done, 11!
No, Moorooka have given away another silly free kick, and Corey Lambert kicks it down to the forward pocket, and Marty Toddle takes a great grab. This is the scoring side. Can he kick a goal from here? We're nearly at the 25-minute mark. There's only time on left. Robbo comes to the sideline with Timmy Poole setting himself to go back on. Marty Toddle comes back. He's lined it up. He has the shot. Wind brings it around. No, it hasn't made the distance. Touch the post, and Ipswich kick another behind. That takes the Maroona scoreboard on to 15 goals, 13, 103 Ipswich to 7 goals, 6, 48 Moorooka. Moorooka bring the ball back into play. They take the ball out on the far flank. Ball comes up to the centre. He's had 3 bounces. Now he has a kick. Kicks it up into the forward line to nobody. Sean McComb takes the mark. No, he doesn't. He's knocked out. Graham Hurd picks the ball up. Handballs back to Sean McComb, who's knocked off the ball. Moorooka pass it back over. It's been paid a free kick up the ground. Moorooka about the 50-metre mark.
He just missed him then. If he had got him good, he wouldn't have got up.
We're at the 27-minute mark. There can't be much time left in this quarter. Moorooka lines up the kick. He's at about 40 metres out. He's pushed it wide. And it's 1 behind. That takes the score on to 7 goals, 749 to 15 goals, 14, 104. The Ipswich team leading comfortably. Graham Hurd's, there's been a few changes. Graham Hurd's taking the kickouts from fullback now with a couple of slight injuries. Graham brings the ball back in. It's a monster kick. It's about 75 metres. Nobody takes the mark. Chester picks the ball up. He passes down to Peter Johnson. Peter Johnson takes the ball. He puts the ball out in front of Buck. Can he take it? No, it's gone over his head, but the ball's still there. Marty's there. He's still got the ball. What can he do? He snaps. He snapped. He's put it through. Ipswich kick another one. Good play down. A good kick out from fullback. A good pass. The ball's brought back down into the forward line, and it's an easy goal to the Ipswich Cats. That takes the scoreboard on to 16 goals, 14, 110 to 7 goals, 749. There can't be much time left in this quarter. We're at the 25-minute mark now. We're only playing time on. The ball comes back into the centre. Ipswich now lead by 10 goals, 1. With only a couple of minutes left in this third quarter. The ball's being bounced. It's another good bounce. Brett Zeidler, huge bounce. Peter Johnson knocks it on. No real advantage. Brett comes through for the ball. Nobody's got the ball. It's a good tackle by Ipswich. Corey's over there. Brett gets a quick kick in. The ball bounces over the Moorooka player again. Chester's got the ball. He breaks away. He puts it down into the forward line. Moorooka punch.
Shepherd.
Peter Johnson picks the ball up and handballs. He's under a great deal of pressure and the ball goes over the sideline. Boundary umpire sets himself for the throw-in. Brett Zeidler's there for the throw-in. He wins the punch. It goes to Chester. Chester puts it back down into the forward pocket. Buck sets himself, but the ball goes over the boundary line and on the full, so it's a free kick to Moorooka.
Hey, Blue, I'm going to read out.
Siren must be just about ready to blow here. Moorooka take the mark. He goes back.
5 skirts. You dickhead.
It's off the side of the boot. It's taken. Play on. Umpires called play on. Umpires. Ball comes back in from the central position. Brett Zeidler sets himself, so does Jonesy. He takes the ball, drives it down into the forward line, but there's no one there for Ipswich, but Moorooka drop an easy mark. Plays on, handball's over, but it's intercepted, puts them under pressure, but Moorooka plays well to get rid of the ball, but he's handballed it straight to the Ipswich player. Ipswich passes over to Marty Toddle, no mark play, and Moorooka come away with the ball. They kick it out, and the ball goes over the sideline.
We're going to get beat up as well, Bluey. Hey, Bluey!
We're past the 25-minute mark. There can't be much time left in this quarter.
Come on, Bluey, start.
Ball comes back in. Brett Zeidler sets himself. And there goes the siren. And there we are, the end of the third quarter. and the Ipswich team leading 16 goals 14 110 to 7 goals 749. A really good effort by the Ipswich side. 1 quarter to go. Can they take it out? The 1991 grand final.
What are you, Jonesy?
There's been some really good players in this quarter. I'd like to hand you over to Paul Giannotti for some special comments. And who do you think are the good players so far?
Oh, I think it's been a real team effort at the moment. They're all playing well. I think they're all giving 100%. Bloody magnificent. 1 more quarter to go and we'll be grinners. Grinners are winners.
There's a few members of the successful reserve grade grand final team yesterday. I'd like to call on to Mick Davison to give us a few. He played centre, a full forward yesterday, to give us a few comments on today's game.
Well, they're bowling the ball a bit in the forward line, but Marty's doing a great job in recovery.
Oh, you bully, just because you're mates with Marty, stop praising him.
They haven't
You're sleeping with his girlfriend.
haven't lost the ruck at all. They're doing very well in the ruck in the centre. Greg Special especially, as well as Corey Lambert doing very strong work, as he is such a strong player. As well as in the back line, as in Ellie Buttery. He's doing well all over the ground.
Jacko, Jonesy.
You could name every player, but they're just all doing very well everywhere.
Back to the central commentary position.
Back to the central commentary position. This is Pat Waterman coming to you from the roof of the interchange shed here at the Yeronga football ground, where Ipswich leads 16 goals 14 110 to 7 goals 749. They're just too good for this Moorooka side, I feel. I can't see Moorooka coming back in the last quarter. What do you think, Andrew Young?
Oh, yes, Michael.
Another member of the successful grand final side yesterday. You can see by his movements that he's been playing up.
The difference between the two sides is obviously the discipline. Ipswich are tackling in packs. They're supporting each other in their talks there. I mean, Moorooka really shouldn't even turn up today after yesterday's result. I'm sure that they all went home and cried their eyes out, and they're still crying now. Thanks, Richie.
Okay, we'll go down and see if we can hear what the coach Bob Jeffrey's saying from here.
Down to the boundary line.
Got any comments, Mick? Hey! Hey, listen. Hey!
Right, welcome back to our central commentary position. This is Pat Waterman coming back. Ipswich team really revved up here. The Moorooka team, there's plenty of bowed heads over there. They know they've got the job in front of them now. 1 quarter to go. 1 quarter to go, and the Ipswich team's full of running. They can smell it. They know that this is the quarter.
Grab the coach. Hey, Bob, comments on the coach.
They're doing it easy now, and they'll do it easier in this quarter.
Special comments by the coach Bob Jeffries. He thinks we've got this game won.
Wanker Cam, Barnesy, quick.
Oh, he's on.
Wanker Cam.
He's tired.
Wanker Karen Barnesy.
It's a big lead, 49 points to 110. A 57-point lead going into the last quarter. It's going to take, a 61-point lead going into the final quarter. Ipswich seemingly with this game well in the bag. Can they do it? 1 quarter to go. 1 quarter to go. 1979, the last time that Ipswich have won a grand final.
Wanker game's up here.
What's Wanker Cam doing up here?
Is it a 10-goal advantage, this win? Can it be?
No.
It's swinging around.
It's probably the wind's still blowing. Probably 3 or 4 goal advantage.
Beaver Cam. Show us his face.
Show us your butt.
320.
Sing out to Vicky and ask.
Ipswich set themselves for the last quarter, the last game of footy for 1991. Sean McComb's the ruckman.
That's on the tape yesterday. Zorb will stand up there and
Jamie Zerner's in the centre as a rover. Greg Spresser's there, and so's Mick Smith.
Break time.
Umpire comes in for the bounce. Sean goes for the ball. It's knocked back to Mick Smith. It's a free kick. Graham Hurd gives the Moorooka player a free kick, and they've played advantage. The ball comes down to the forward line. Moorooka take an easy mark, really. This is probably 30 seconds into the first quarter, and I'm not sure whether he's kicked this. No, he's given it. Moorooka have kicked the first goal. 30 seconds into the last term, Moorooka kicked the first goal. That takes the Waroona scoreboard on to 16 goals, 14, 110 Ipswich, to 8 goals, 7, 55 to the Moorooka side.
I've got it yesterday, fully on.
Come on, supporters. Need you.
Recorder. You can see just like now. Really good.
Ball comes back up now. As we look up the ground, Ipswich has really no one in the back line. They've got them all down across the centre line, back down into the back line to stop this Moorooka side. It's a handy lead they hold now, 110 to 55. The central umpire bounces the ball. Greg Spresser knocks it over, but it goes straight to a Moorooka player. They kick it down to the full forward position, and Moorooka, their full forward, takes another strong mark. He's about 35 metres out on a 45-degree angle. Lines up the kick. Kicks it down. The ball comes back. Yes, he's kicked another one. They've kicked 2 goals in the first 2 minutes. Can Moorooka come back? That's the question. They're a long way behind, but this is they've had plenty of experience at this finals football, where Ipswich haven't been there for a long time. The score goes on to 9 goals, 7.
A lead of 8 goals.
9 goals, 7 when they put the score up. 61 to 16 goals, 14, 110. They're still a long way behind Moorooka, but Ipswich comes in. Sean wins the tap out. It goes straight to a Moorooka player. Mick Smith knocks the ball over. Moorooka grabbed the ball. It doesn't go anywhere.
Come on, Canis, keep it going forward.
Timmy Poole picks the ball up. No, it's pretty scrambly at the moment. Nobody can clear the ball. Mick Smith picks the ball up and kicks it out towards the wing. It bounces just inside the boundary, and it'll be a throw in midway from the centre half-forward flank spot at the Ipswich scoring end. The boundary umpire throws it in. Sean sets himself for the throw-in. No one takes the ball. Moorooka comes out with the ball. It goes back down. Jacko goes for the punch. Nobody can take the ball. Moorooka grabbed the ball. He knocks it back into the centre. It's a good pass. Moorooka take the mark. He goes back, puts it down into the forward line. It's a torpedo. Moorooka, no mark. He's paid a free kick.
You South Brisbane ex-old poofter! Giving him a free kick or something, is he?
He's pulled a free kick out for a Moorooka free kick. It's on a pretty sharp angle. This wind's picking up. Ipswich lead 110 to 61 with Moorooka having another shot at goal. If he kicks this, that'll put a bit of pressure on. He comes up, has a shot. No, he's missed it. He kicked it behind. The Ipswich supporters breathe a sigh of relief.
Exactly 8 goals difference.
It's now 8 goals, exactly 8 goals the difference. The ball comes back. Graham Hurd's now playing fullback, or taking the kick-ins from the half-back flank spot. If you have a look up the ground, we can see that there's only one Ipswich player from the centre spot back up to the forward line. Graham Hurd brings the ball back in. Jonesy sets himself, takes a good mark. No, not paid by the umpires. Jonesy knocks it over to Jamie Zerner. He kicks it up the ground. Buck takes the mark. Buck plays on. The ball comes back into the centre. He knocks it over. Sean goes for the ball. Yes, he's shepherded him out.
He's allowed to shepherd
He's been...
5 minutes of the ball, you idiot! Is that right, Pat?
The ball comes back. He's pulled out a shepherding away from the ball. The Ipswich supporters. Good mark. No mark paid. Jonesy takes the ball. Handballs it up the wing. Jamie grabs it. Knocks it back into the centre. Brett Zeidler knocks it up. Timmy Poole grabs hold of it. He looks up the ground. Kicks it up. There's no one there. He's kicked.
Get up and give him one, Jones.
Kicked to no one. Sean picks up the ball. He's over the ball. Moorooka picked the ball up. They'll drive it down deep into their attacking zone, but Peter Johnson takes a strong mark in the back line. He goes back, has a look up the ground, puts it over. This wind's picking up, it's blowing. Sean McComb takes a good mark. He puts it out to the wing. Wayne Kenyon's there. Will the ball bounce for him? Yes, it's knocked up by him. Buck takes the ball. Wayne Kenyon does a strong shepherd out behind to give Buck an easy shot at goal. What's he done? Hit the post. Bad luck. It was good work in the background there by Wayne Kenyon. Did a good strong shepherd in behind play. That takes the scoreboard on to 16-15, 111 to 9 goals, 862.
7 goals, 5.
Moorooka goes back. The ball comes back into play. He kicks it out. It's a big, strong Mick Smith sets himself. He knocks it. No, he doesn't. It's a good mark by the the Moorooka player. He goes back. Goes for the big torpedo. Jonesy sets himself. It's nearly a good mark. Jacko takes the ball. Handballs over the top to Timmy Poole. Timmy Poole takes off. He kicks it up the ground. Good mark by the Moorooka player, who picks it up and kicks it back into the centre. Graham Hurd picks the ball up. He's a strong player, this guy. There's handballs it over. No, the umpire's pinged him for holding the ball. Moorooka passes over. Wayne Kenyon's there. No. Ipswich takes the mark and plays on. Straight down. He's only about 35 metres from the goal there. He can have a shot at goal if he likes. Ipswich need to settle down now. They've got a big lead here. The ball swings around. Yep. Moorooka have kicked another goal. That takes it on to 10 goals, 868 to 16 goals, 15, 111. But Moorooka have kicked 3 quick goals now to bring themselves back into this match. Moorooka Ipswich need to steady themselves. This wind's definitely picked up. It's now blowing probably at 30 or 40 knots down towards the clubhouse end. The ball comes back into the centre for the central boundary. Central umpire to bounce. Sean sets himself for the bounce. Ball goes up. Sean has a big tap out to the wing. Timmy Poole picks it up, handballs to Graham Hurd. Graham Hurd kicks it up to the centre. No mark take. Mick Smith knocks it in front of him. Will he pick the ball up? No, it's a good bump out by the Moorooka player. Moorooka picks it up and passes to Moorooka. He's given away a free kick. It's a strong... Moorooka goes back for the kick. He puts it down. Another torpedo. Big, must be a 70-metre kick with this breeze. Brett Zeidler knocks it out. The ball runs towards the boundary and goes over the boundary line. Sean sets himself. No, Brett Zeidler's taken this knock. Sean goes back into the centre. Moorooka wins the tap out and knocks it back down towards the forward line. No mark paid. Peter Johnson picks the ball up. and kicks it out of bounds on the full. There's plenty of pressure on now. Moorooka comes back for the kick. Moorooka puts it into the forward line. Brett Zeidler sets himself. It's a good bunch. No mark. No one can take mark of the ball. Brett Zeidler breaks clear. Nobody's got it yet. Moorooka knock it back into the forward line, but Jonesy sets himself, takes an easy mark, plays on, back over to Greg Spresser. Greg has a look up the ground, passes to Wayne Kenyon. No mark, but he's taken the mark and knocked it further up the ground to Buck. Buck picks the ball up. He brings it around. Great pass to Marty Tottle, who drops the ball, but butters up, takes the ball, handball back into the centre. Sean takes the ball. Buck keeps it going forward, but the ball's gone over the boundary line. Good work by the Ipswich team to get it up that sideline. Gets it up into the forward line, back into their scoring zone where they need it. They need to kick a goal here, change the mood of the game. Ipswich take the ball. He's caught for holding the ball. Moorooka get a free kick. Moorooka kick it down towards the centre wing. It's a good mark there, taken by, I can't see, Wayne Poole. Good strong mark there. Wayne goes back. He'll drive it deep back into the forward line. Chester, Buck set themselves for the ball. Nobody can take it. Mick Smith takes the ball. He knocks it up the ground. Marty Tottle's there, and he kicks a goal. They needed that one. Ipswich kick another one. That takes them now to 17 goals, 15, 117, to 10 goals, 868. Ipswich needed that one. It was a steadier. They needed to kick something there. We're now at about the 12-minute mark in the last quarter. Ipswich hold a commanding lead. They need, can Moorooka come back? They've shown plenty of fight here in this last quarter. But Ipswich still, they are still 7 goals, 7 goals 7 in front. Sean sets himself at the Browns. Moorooka win the tap out, but it's knocked forward by Sean. The umpires have picked out a free kick to the Moorooka player, so the ball will come back.
Didn't matter what the Moorooka coach said it after.
Ball goes back to the Moorooka player now. Here's a short pass over to the forward flank. No, yes, he's taken the mark. Greg Spresser's on him. He didn't let him get anywhere. Moorooka player goes back. Puts it in. It's not a really good pass. Wayne Kenyon takes the ball in the back line. He goes back, has a look. Plays over towards the far wing position. Greg Brown's there. Takes a safe mark. So all they've got to do is just keep playing the ball. Peter Johnson comes in for the mark. No, it's over his head. Ball goes over towards the boundary line. Moorooka pick it up. Bring it back into the forward line. Brett Zeidler comes in with a big punch. Moorooka picked the ball up and a good smother by Brett Zeidler. Ball goes over the boundary line. 68 to 107. We're now at the 15-minute mark in the last quarter. Ipswich have a big lead, but Moorooka's coming back at them strong now. The ball comes back into the centre scoring zone. Ipswich should clear it from here. Robbo's over the ball. He knocks it out, but Moorooka have picked the ball up. Pretty scrambly play there at the moment. Ball goes out towards the boundary line, so it goes over the boundary line. Boundary umpire picks it up. Brett Zeidler sets himself for the throw-in. He knocks it over. Tim Poole. Wayne Poole knocks it further forward. Wayne Kenyon. Greg Spresser picks the ball up, breaks clear of the pack, knocks it straight up to a Moorooka player. Bad kick, really. Ball comes back in. It's another big bomb back into the centre. No mark paid there. Moorooka. Nobody's got the ball. Graham Hurd comes after the ball. Nobody gets in front of him. He takes it. Good, strong play. Good work, and it's a good pass to Buck Rogers. Good work, good skills. He plays on to Mick Smith. He has a bounce. He's going to have a shot at goal. What's he done? Yes, he's kicked a goal. Now, just gone 16 minutes in the last quarter. Really good play. That goal, you put that goal down to Graham Hurd. Strong play from the back line. Picked the ball up. Good disposal. Straight over to Buck Rogers onto Mick Stone, and he's kicked a goal. A vital goal in this last quarter. This will give him a grand final, I feel. I don't think Moorooka can come back from here. We're now at about the 16-minute mark in the last quarter, and Ipswich lead 18 goals, 15, 123 to 10 goals, 868. Ball comes back into the centre. Sean, who's rucked well all day, comes back into the centre. Sean goes for it, wins the tap out, but it goes to a Moorooka player. It's smothered by Corey Lambert. Ball picked up by the Moorooka player. It's good tackle. Corey picks it up. Plays strong play. Greg Brown knocks it up ahead. Mick Smith takes the ball. Has a look up the ground, looks for Buck. Can he get it to him? No, it's knocked over, it's gone over his head. The Moorooka players hit the ground. Chester picks the ball up, runs into an open goal and kicks another goal. Ipswich taking it up to him now. Good strong play by Corey in the centre. Got the ball up to Mick Smith. Mick Smith over to Buck. Off hands onto Chester, and Chester dead-eyed with his shot at goal. 19 goals, 15, 129 to 10 goals, 868. Just at the 17-minute mark in the last quarter. They kicked that one pretty quick. Ball's back in the centre now. It won't be long now. Ball goes down. Sean comes up for another ruck. It's won by Sean. Ipswich. Robbo picks the ball up, kicks it over towards the wing, but it's taken by the Moorooka player. Moorooka goes back. They know they're running out of time now. Goes back for a quick kick right over into the forward pocket. But Greg Brown, no mark paid. Was nearly a good mark. Jonesy picks the ball up, kicks it up the wing. They've got players to burn over there, Ipswich. They kick it back into the centre. Mick Smith sets himself. It goes off hands. He's picked it up. Good tackle by the Moorooka player. The ball's not clear. Moorooka will pick it up and clear the ball. They kick it down into the centre, but Peter Johnson sets himself. Takes an easy mark and kicks it back over to Jamie Zerner. Jamie takes an easy mark. Good pass by Peter Johnson. Jamie goes back, has a look up the ground. Comes back, kicks it to Marty. Is it good enough? No, Moorooka take the mark. Moorooka go back for the kick. They're playing the ball wide. Peter Johnson goes, knocks it in front of him. Greg Spress is there. So is Peter Johnson. What can they do here? The ball's at track, still in. No, the ball's over the boundary line. Ball goes at the centre half forward position on the clubhouse side. Ball comes back in. Sean sets himself. Moorooka win the tap out, but Robbo handballs to Greg Spresser, who kicks it back into the centre, but there's no one there for Ipswich. Moorooka take an easy mark. Moorooka play on, kick it out to the far half-back flank position. He has a bounce. Moorooka has a bounce. Kicks it down. There's no one there really for Moorooka. Ball bounces unkindly for both of them. Jonesy picks the ball up. Had a great game in that back line. Passes into the centre, but it's taken by the Moorooka player. Good tackle by Wayne. Good tackle by Wayne Poole then, and the ball gets back up into the forward line. Buck Rogers takes the mark. He goes back, has a look. Points further up the ground. Well done, Pearlie. He's kept that Moorooka player. He's lowered his colours today. Chester goes back. He's probably about 48, 50 metres out, right on the 50-metre line. Looking up the ground. Be a big kick to kick a goal from there. He's kicking into the breeze, but he's going to try it. He's made the distance all right. It doesn't look too... Oh, good try. Marty's there. Handballs to Mick Smith. Yes. Mick's over the ball and wins the kick from the umpire. Directly in front, 20 metres out, maybe not even 20 metres. This will give them their 10 goals in front. He doesn't miss them from there. He's kicked that one. A good kick by Mick Smith. Takes the scoreline onto 20 goals, 15, 135 to 10 goals, 8, 68. We're now nearly at the 20-minute mark. Not long to go now in this grand final. I can't see Moorooka not going to win this game now. Ipswich are just too good. They've been too big, too strong all over the ground. Brett Seidler rucked well all day. Sean McComb played well. The Ipswich song starting to come out now. Corey Lambert, great in the centre. That centre players there. Sean wins another tap. The ball goes up towards the forward line. Moorooka grab it, handball over. He turns around, bombs it down into the forward line again, but there's no one there for Moorooka. Jacko takes the ball. He's had a strong game. He's got a free kick for too high. There's been some good players in this Ipswich team, not only just today. Jamie Zerner, one of the Ipswich stars of the future, I feel, as well as today. He's really played his heart out. Jacko, another knockout. Nobody can pick the ball up cleanly in that forward line, Moorooka. Jacko's there again. He's had a great game. He kicks it out towards the boundary line, clears the ball, and the ball's seen safely over the sideline. They're at the 50-metre line, right in the far forward pocket for the Moorooka scoring zone. We're at the 21-minute mark. The ball comes back in. Sean sets himself for another knock. Moorooka win this one. Moorooka's over the ball and the ball's over the boundary line again. You'd have to look at some of these players today. Some of the good players from the back line. Greg Brown's played really well down the back line. Jacko hasn't let a ball get past him all day. The ball's picked up now by... Oh, it's pretty scrambly over there at the moment. I can't see. It's a bounce by the umpire. Greg Spresses down there as he's been there all day. Jamie Zerner, Robbo, Graham Hurd for the time that he's been there. Jonesy's been a strong player all day. Put everybody under pressure. There's a bit more pressure and the ball goes over the boundary line on the full. There's not enough time left now for Moorooka to come back into this game. You're now at about the 23-minute mark. Corey sets himself, had a really good game. Brett Seidler goes up for a big mark, nearly takes it. Moorooka picked the dregs up, put it back in towards the centre. Nobody can take the ball. Graham Hurd's there. He knocked it over. Moorooka come up with the ball. It's a quick snap for goals. Nobody can take the mark and it goes over for a point. Not long to go now in this grand final. Ipswich have won this game. The game's over. Robbo comes in. This is a good kick. Jonesy goes up for the mark, comes off his hands and goes over the sideline. But this has been a superlative effort by the Ipswich team. They've been too big, too strong and just too good for this Moorooka side. There's some good players in this side. They'll be there for years to come. If they're going to play for Ipswich, this will be the makings not only of this team but the reserves Ipswich played on. After Ipswich grand final yesterday, it just shows the depth in this club at the moment. Ball comes up to the centre position. Robbo, he's there. Jamie picks the ball up. Handball's out to Brett Seidler. Brett Seidler has a step and puts it up into the centre. Buck sets himself. Marty Tuttle takes the ball, puts it over the top. There's no one there. Chester takes the ball and kicks another goal for Ipswich. Marty Tuttle's really come into his own in this last quarter. He's played well. After a shaky start, he's come back into it. Buck Rogers, Mick Smith, Chester, Wayne Kenyon, everybody. That's hard. There hasn't been a down player in this senior side today. In the centre, everybody in this team's played really well today. There's not long to go now with the scoreboard reading Moorooka 10 goals 9-69 to Ipswich 21-15, and I'm just waiting for the last number to drop in. Ball's back in. The scoreboard tendon are a bit slow keeping up for this mammoth score. 21 goals in a grand final. What a great effort by Ipswich. Jacko gives away a free kick. 21-15, 141 to Ipswich to 10 goals, 9-69. We're nearly right at the 25-minute mark. Ball's kicked down towards Moorooka's forward line. No mark can be taken. Ali knocks the ball away once again. It's approximately 12 goals in front of Ipswich are now. They've just been too good for this side today. Ball's down at the centre half forward line for Moorooka. Ball comes back in. Brett Zeidler sets himself once again. Moorooka wins the tap out, but Graham heard. Ball comes back in. Maruka's no, they've dropped the mark. He turns around, has a quick snap at goal. What's he done? Who's there? Sean, right at the last line, takes a mark.
Ali, you'll give it away.
Right on the last line, Sean kicks the ball out. No mark there. Peter Johnson sets himself. Moorooka have a shot at goal, and it looks like they've put it through. Well, there's not too much excitement from the Moorooka crowd now because they know they've lost this game. Ipswich have won it and won it well. A change coming up now. Timmy Poole coming back on for Robbo. He comes off. He's had a top game.
Hey, Robbo!
They know, the Ipswich supporters now, they know that Ipswich have won this game. Ball comes back to the centre now. Not long to go. We're into time on now.
Get up. Boop.
Central umpire sets himself for the bounce. The ball goes up. Brett wins another punch. Punches it out to Timmy Poole. Ball bounces. Can he pick it up? Yes, he picks it up. Looks up the ground. It's not a good kick, but he chases after it. Ball goes out. No, yes it does. Ball goes over the sideline for a throw-in.
Hey, Derby. Cockfucker.
Hey, Dermy, number 4, you girl.
Gee, you're ugly.
Hey, wipe your lipstick off, you girl.
There's Pat Cat.
It's all over now. The game's all over. What do you think?
Yeah, it's all
Paul Giannotti. Paul Giannotti will give you his thoughts before the end of the game.
The Cats have just played too well today. More run, more fight, more guts, more everything. They're just... Jonesy's just played an unbelievable game at centre half back there. Just stop their attack all the time. Unbelievable effort. The ball goes down the forward line. Scono drops an easy mark.
He chases the ball again, chases after him. They've played advantage. The ball comes back to Moorooka, who passes it into centre half forward. He's about 35 metres out.
Give him a rap and he misses.
Yeah.
Way to go, Mick.
Moorooka come in for another shot at goal, but it's all too much, too late. He's pulled it around. It's not even going to make the distance. Ali knocks it over and it goes over for a point. 11 goals, 10-68 to 21-15, 141. We've nearly played 5 minutes into time on.
How's it feel, Moorooka?
Ali brings the ball back into play. It's not a good kick, but it bounces. Nah, he's paid a mark for Moorooka. Could probably kick from here. He's right on the 50-metre mark. But no, it's a woeful kick. Ball goes out of bounds on the full. It just shows the game the way it's played it's been going all day. Moorooka just haven't been good enough to win this game. Ipswich have just been too big and too strong. The Ipswich supporters know they've won the game now.
Smitty! Way to go, mate.
Hey, Buck!
Hey!
Ball finally comes back.
Get a haircut!
Jacko, who's played a really good game in that back line, kicks the ball back into play. Comes over to Greg Brown. Ball's knocked away. Moorooka picked the ball up and have another shot at goal. And it looks good too. But it's all too late now. Ipswich have won this grand final, 1991. It's been 1979, 12 years.
4 more, Cat.
12 years since we've won a grand final in the seniors, and it's a good effort. They've won it really well today. 21-15, 141 to 12 goals, 10. 21-15, 141 Ipswich to 12 goals, 10-82 to Moorooka. The ball's back in the centre now. Teasdale jogs off the ground. Done a good job training all year. Moorooka win the bounce, but it's a bad kick and Corey picks the ball up, kicks it up to the towards Buck Rogers on the half-forward flank. Ball doesn't bounce well for him. Moorooka pick it up. Little chip kick over the player, down towards the centre position. Corey Lambert comes in, plays in the tackle, puts a bit of pressure on him. Wayne Kenyon picks the ball up, passes to Buck Rogers. Buck Rogers centres the ball back into Todd. Can he take it? No. Marty picks the ball up. Handballs out to Mick Smith. Mick Smith takes the ball, turns around, has a shot at goal. There's players to burn there. Chester takes a good strong mark. Probably about 15 metres out, 45-degree angle, easy kick. Dying seconds of this game. It's all but over now. He comes in for the goal and kicks it easy. 22-15, 147 to 12 goals, 10-82 at the 25-minute mark. There can't be much time left now. The game's all but won now. Get Bobby out and get him to say something.
No, he'll be all right.
Bob!
Bob! Bob! Bob! Bob! Bob! Bob!
Bob Jeffrey! Bob, give us something.
I told you to be easy.
The game's over.
As you can see, Bob knew the game was over. The bounce is back into the centre. Moorooka picked the ball up. Handball out. Moorooka players pick it up. Kicks it down to the forward line. Ipswich know they've won the game now. A great mark by Ali Buttrey's last line of defence. Turns round with the ball in his hand. He knows what it's all about. Kicks the ball back. Jamie Zerner sets him. No, he lets it go for Brett Zeidler. Easy mark by Brett. Turns over, kicks it out to the boundary. Corey Lambert takes an easy mark. Corey turns around, goes back, passes back into the centre to Peter Johnson. Peter Johnson fell over. Moorooka picked the ball up. Greg Brown, easy mark. Handballs to Jonesy. Jonesy passes up the wing. Bad pass. Moorooka picked the ball up and bring it back down into the forward line. Moorooka, a long way out. Turns over and passes over to the wing. There's no one there. Moorooka picked the ball up. He turns around and has another shot at goal. Touched by Ali. He saved a certain goal there. 2 goals in the last couple of minutes. The game's gone 26 and a half minutes now. 26 and a half minutes into the last quarter. 20 goals, 15, 147 to 12 goals, 10, 82. Nobody can take the mark. Moorooka's over the ball. Jamie Zerner's in there. The ball's bottled up. The ball's free. The umpire's blowing the whistle for a bounce.
There it goes.
They're just about to blow the siren now. He's walking over. Ball goes in. Brett goes up once again. Last time probably in this grand final. Peter Johnson picks the ball up. Handballs it out. Jamie passes it over to Corey. He's clear. Handballs up to Mick Smith. Mick Smith picks the ball up, passes over to Buck Rogers. Buck takes the mark. He plays on, has a bounce, takes it up, has a shot at goal. No, he passed. He's never done that before. Pass to Wayne Kenyon, who kicks a goal. What a good team effort. What a great goal. What a way to finish the game. They're now 23-15, and the siren goes. Ipswich have done it. Ipswich have won the grand final, the 1991 grand final. 12 goals, 11-83 to 23-15, 153, and they've won it easily. Bob runs out onto the ground. Everybody runs out. All the Ipswich side, they're excited. Everybody's happy. It's been a long time between drinks, but we've done it. Ipswich have finally won the grand final.
Chris!
Best players on the ground, well, who would you pick? You couldn't pick anybody. It's just a good team play, a good team effort. I'll hand you over to Paul Giannotti just to let you know what his thoughts were on the game.
Did we win? We shit it in. Grinners are winners. Grinners are winners. Grinners are winners. Look at unbelievable scenes here at South Brisbane, Yeronga now. Just have a look at that scoreboard. Just have a look at Moorooka hanging their heads. Suck eggs, moorooka.
That's not the way to be. Ipswich have been too big and too strong. The moorooka players tried all game. They took it up to them right at the beginning of that last quarter, but Ipswich rallied and came back, and they were just too good and too strong.
Great!
If they can keep this team together, it'll be a long time before Ipswich loses a grand final again. They've got too many players now. As we look back over, the Waruna Hotel scoreboard reads 23-15, 153, a mammoth winning margin to 12 goals, 11-83, a 70-point win to Ipswich. They were just too big and too strong. This is Pat Waterman signing off at the end of a great day for the Ipswich Football Club, with the Ipswich Premiers, the Squaffer Second Division Premiership team, Ipswich in the seniors and Ipswich in the reserves. Thank you. I'm going to wet myself if I don't get the insurance.
Take it down, eh? Take it across there.
Oh, we'll catch it from here. When you got it on your shoulders, just too bumpy.
Oh, take the tripod. Take the tripod.
There's Bob getting a lift from all the players. Done a mighty effort this year, all the way with BJ.
Bob! Oi! Scotto! Scotto! Come on,
Sorry about we're not taking the camera out there, but that's Greg accepting the shield for Ipswich. Mighty job. There he goes, he's going to hold up the shield. There